Hello. How's everyone doing? Uh, only was gone like a month this time. Not too bad, not too bad. What up, Cooper and Chunkass and Taz and Rocket Man and Mama Luigi and Scrum? Starly, thank you for the almost 2 whole years. Happy birthday. Yeah, how's it going? I don't have much to say. We're gonna play Metroid Prime. The GameCube one. It's pretty fun. I like, they announced Prime 4 and people were doing it in the Archie, talking about it for the async, and kinda got me in the mood for it again. So that should be fun. Wait, it's my birthday? Holy shoot, I completely forgot. It was Starlight's birthday yesterday. Everyone wish her happy belated if you haven't. Oh my god. Is this loud? I think it was just a jump scare. I think we're good though. Oh, this seat has Zoomer in the seat hash. That's pretty exciting. Unfortunately, there's no file name. It's been 8 minutes. That's probably enough. Yeah, yeah, believe it or not, me and Starly have the same birthday. It's crazy. Anyway, I don't know what I'm waiting for. But yeah, I hope y'all have been well this past month. I feel bad for just dropping off the face of the planet for a month. I am hyped for Metroid 4. Some of you might remember, I thought that was gonna be absolute, dog shit for a while, because they wouldn't show anything. But what they showed looks pretty good. And I'm excited for, mouse support. That should be cool. I really think having a stick and mouse support is gonna be a sick control scheme for these games. Oh yeah, we're back on console, by the way. It's been a long time since I moved, but I finally decided to get my console shit set up a week ago. That also means when I do SM64 again, that'll be on console. Dolphin is nice, but obviously having an actual console setup's cooler. That's so true, Scrum, I think. But yeah, I gotta be honest, I probably wouldn't get a Switch 2 on launch, but damn, playing Prime 4 with mouse controls looks awesome. I do want to play Prime 3, I'll be honest. Phase on mining tunnel, nice. Phase on mining... Sorry, I can't speak. Phase on mining tunnel fucking sucks. For there to be an artifact. Oh, gravity chamber, that's another shit one. Phase on mining tunnel is the one check in the game that requires phase on suit. And normally if you get all the artifacts, you get a hint on where phase on suit is. So we just don't get that this seed. Pretty cool. Yeah, I'm doing good. I had a... It's been a month. Because, for anyone who... If there's a % of people here who showed up immediately to this stream, but didn't read my announcement post. So, I had to quit my last stream because I was having hand pain. And then I got over my hand pain And then I got COVID for like almost 2 full weeks. And then I got over COVID, and a couple of days later, my computer exploded. Like my motherboard shit out. So, and then, I could have been live a week ago, but I had a lot of plans with people, and also I was trying to, you know, do some extra, like, gig work to catch up on some stuff that fell behind because I was buying fucking computer parts. Excuse you. But we're here now. Aw, yeah. It's definitely pricey. I don't think I want to go too much into Switch 2 prices, because I'm sure we've all talked plenty about it. At least if you do get the money, if you're in it for Mario Kart, at least the bundle is pretty sick. Comparatively, anyway. Yeah, pretty much everyone I know had like a really rough March. But you know, we get by. So far, April hasn't been so bad. No, are you kidding me? Normally I can just walk right past the boss trigger here. Anyway, you can still despawn the boss if you fuck it up. I genuinely don't think I fall Hive Totem in years. Not that I haven't played this game much in a few years, but you get the point. Dude, especially Prime 1 and 2 are so good. I don't feel like I haven't tried, dude. I haven't tried to play Prime 3 since I was like 16, 17 or some shit. So I can't give it a fully fair assessment. I don't remember liking it as much though. I think it was just a little too much talky for me. Especially for a Metroid game. But yeah, this game and Prime 2 have impeccable vibes. This one especially is like big childhood nostalgia game. That is funny, right, Starlight? You're never supposed to be able to get over to that door. You either need space jump or to do a dash. So they just made the water immediately end. If we're getting technical, every piece of water in Prime games exists on a room-by-room basis, though. That's just an E-tank? I don't need that. Dude, that sucks. There's like one check in town I left behind. And apparently that's progression. I really hope they make another 2D Metroid soon, too. When was Dread? Dread was like 2021, right? Imagine, okay, genuinely, why do Metroid games always take so long to come out? I guess there hasn't been a new 3D Mario in like almost a decade, so I guess they just make games slowly. But they always like get second parties to make Metroid, so like I'm not sure why they are still on such a slow release schedule. Maybe the dev teams are small or something. Welcome back, Cooper, for real. It's true, they're not the most popular. I should be grateful they haven't gone the F-Zero route. It's really insane though, because like I know their sales figures are bad compared to Mario or Zelda, but these games are still really popular. So it's kind of weird to be thinking of them as like, oh yeah, these don't make the money. Also, what the fuck is actually, I don't have, did I forget an item I got? I haven't been paying the most attention. Am I stupid? Did I forget something? Did I forget the artifact temple item? Am I cooked? I genuinely don't. Because I don't have more fall. I literally have missiles and that's like it. Unless I'm forgetting something. That was a... what you call it? Red Soul 3 mil. Isn't that not that good by Nintendo game standards? Like, it is good. Oh wait, I think I got Super Missile. Okay, I completely forgot about that. Right? I mean, I don't want to test it. But yeah, usually these games sell pretty good, so I don't know. But yeah, Switch 2 Prime looks awesome. I'm actually genuinely very excited for the mouse controls. Alright, this one's annoying. Also, I'm sorry if I'm slower on chat than usual. I have to like... because I'm playing this off a CRT, I have to like tilt my head more than I'm used to. There we go. Hello, Scrum. What's going on? It's really hard to tell because they did like the treehouse shit or whatever with the mouse controls. And watch that because I was curious how good they were. Because, you know, you'd think it'd be like more accurate aiming. But the guy playing the game fucking sucked at mouse aim. So it's really hard to tell if it's actually like a better control scheme or not. Why am I going off those guys? But yeah, I hope it's good. Crossing my fingers. I've never minded like the GameCube controls, but you know, obviously actual aiming would be better. Oh shit, boost ball? We might not have space jump, but boost ball's pretty good. I take this. Why don't I have missiles? Why did nothing there drop missiles for me? Y'all got any of them missiles? Dude. Y'all got any of them missiles, man? Who the fuck is Vinny Vine Sauce? Is that like a TikTok guy? I don't really watch TikTok. Dude, this is fucking humiliating. Where are the missiles, man? Don't make me work this hard for it. I need, what, like 2? Can I get a single drop? This is insane. Oh, really? And I always go back and forth on at everyone's or at here's. Like, I don't know, I guess if people are bothered by at everyone, they can just opt out. I'll keep that feedback in mind. Beetle. Dude, Beetle should lock in and start selling some real shit. Dude's always like 10 arrows for 90 rupees or whatever the fuck. Yes, he does sell bombs. Yeah, everyone I want to show up to stream, I individually ping. I don't even ping, I DM the go live to everyone I think should join. That's true, anyone who joins my server should get fucked. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, Jeff Bezos should watch me play Metroid Prime for the Nintendo GameCube. I absolutely agree. Well, okay, we probably got Boost Ball for a reason. I didn't check what the half-pipe thing in the main room of this area is, but I kind of want to. It's either that or checking vanilla bombs, which sucks, because if they aren't vanilla bombs, you're a little stuck there. Yeah, I fucking infect all your PCs with malware just to tell you when I'm going live. Which sounds more annoying than it actually is, because you only get a ping once a month. You would ban Mr. Beast? What if he gives me money? It's messed up. I guess it's fair, then you get to tell everyone you banned Mr. Beast from a Twitch chat. Can't call someone satellite, it's messed. Oh, awesome. I did not think I was gonna get that fixed. Y'all got any power bombs? Thank you. That's been a brutal one for drops. Hey, there we are. There's Space Jump. Okay, we can finally play. Game feels so awkward without Space Jump. We should just make every game start you with a double jump. Prime 2 was on GameCube and Wii for if you got the trilogy version. I really can't recommend the trilogy version personally. Trilogy was what I played on first, but holy shit, that has such bad load times. Like, if you actually play Metroid Prime Trilogy on a real disc, that shit takes forever. Come on. Yeah, 3 was Wii only. It's the one that had all the, like, nunchuck gimmicks and shit. See? There we go. I hope they put 1 and 2 on NSO. Maybe I don't. I always worry whenever they do, like, more recent games on NSO, because it usually is, like, has awkward speedrunning implications. Not that I speedrun this game or Prime 2, but, you know, you hate to see a community get hit with a weird version. It occurs to me I still can't get back from vanilla bombs. I should pop a save. I mean, I can, but it's annoying. Really? Did you ever go back and play these games, Starlight? No, you're not the biggest 3D game person. The GameCube controls take a lot of getting used to if you're not used to, like, tank controls. I got you too? That was me? That's crazy. Glad I have Starlight to remember things for me. Oh, that's a nothing item. Can you let me out? Tank controls is where, you, like, the stick is forwarding back, like, forwarding back to what you expect, but left and right turn your camera instead of make you move left and right. You usually have to press a different button to strafe. So, like, all the movement's handled on a single stick. The aiming's also handled on a stick if you press the aim button. So it takes some getting used to. Two modern games to do tank controls are pretty universally hated. I probably would hate them if I didn't like this game so much. Oh yeah, okay. So, we can get out if you're just really stupid, and I don't know if I want to. Because there's like, as you, yeah, you can do something like this. But you have to do it twice to get out, and that's really annoying. Really? Kingdom Come? No way. There's no way Kingdom Come has fucking Doom controls. I refuse to believe it. You just use a mouse, right? Oh, for sprinting? That's fair. Oh, controller. I don't know what a controller is, sorry. I don't know if it's in logic, but there's one item I can get over here. It probably will chonk ass, by the way. Oh, nice. Nothing. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Prime 4 runs like absolute fucking trash on Switch. 1. Like, even if I can't afford a Switch 2, I don't know if I want to get the Switch 1 version of Prime. If it'll have, like, worse controls and worse performance. Actually, I can just warp to start here. I think I've gotten everything I need. Really? I mean, I guess it makes sense with the no PC and all. Yeah, I don't know if that's worth getting a Switch 1 version. I mean, I guess it is, so you can, you know, if it's a choice between, never getting to play it and playing Switch 1 versions. Switch 1 version's probably still worth it. Seems like a bummer. Do you think they're just too embarrassed to talk about the Switch 1 version? Because it's gonna be Krungo? Performance and quality mode, maybe. That's the thing though, it's like the Switch has such, like, 1 has such bad hardware that I'd be certain. I mean, like, it can make like Breath of the Wild work, but more realistic styled game I worry about. Hope you're right. I don't know the specifics of the Switch 1 specs, but they're not great. And the Switch 2 is a pretty sizable upgrade. Probably hit 60. This guy is so optimistic. Oh my god. I think it might be able to hold 30. We'll see though. Yeah, maybe. That's the thing, is if it runs well at all, it's gonna look really bad, I think. Gonna just be like that low res alias low frame rate Switch 1 look that we've all come to know and love. Am I cooked? Oh no, just a little stuck in the wall. And it's nothing. Am I stuck? I didn't know you could get stuck there. It's like the one outbounds I know. It's a fun one though. I haven't seen the trailer but side by side. No. Yeah, they probably like lower render distancing shit. I mean, it's cool that they're making them dual compatible, but again, I think Prime 1 or Prime 4 is gonna be one of those that is like, if you don't get the shiny new control scheme or the good graphics and frame rate, they're, you know, it depends. I don't know what my own financials will look like at that time. Maybe I'll wind up just getting the Switch 1 version to cope, upgrading later. To be fair, With how long Prime 4 has been in the oven, I hope they can do a bit better than the rush job that was Scarlet Violet. But yeah. Oh, I thought for sure that was Plasma Beam. Hard to tell. Do I... I'll grab this item. I don't know if we're going to Phendrana just yet. We don't have Wave Beam or Plasma Beam, so it's kind of sick. What up, Damp? What's for dinner? I made some spaghetti earlier. It's in the fridge if you want some. I'm a very mature adult and I eat cool things like frozen chicken nuggets and spaghetti. That's not true. I have actually in the past month or so. Maybe it was just boredom from not being able to use my computer or some shit, but like I've been cooking more and that's been fun. Come on down, Starlight. I got you. Leftover tuna noodle, that sounds pretty good. Okay, so I could... Don't want to fight the artist. That's... Yeah, we'll go in through the front of Phendrana. First we should probably check, like, the other part of Magmore. Yeah, I'll still do that where I just like boil up a shit ton of spaghetti and then just eat it throughout the week. It's easy and I like it. It does feel a little bit like, you know, like little kid food or whatever, but that's okay. I'm trying to eat like a grown-up more. Been eating a lot of like onions and potatoes and chicken and shit. It's hard like getting ingredients and deciding what you're gonna make with them and cook and clean and it's such a mess though. Not used to it. Yeah, I fridged it with a sauce on. I feel like if you don't have any sauce in the fridge, it gets like really dried out and weird. I mean, I guess the flip side is if you put the sauce on, it gets soggy and weird, but there's really no winning. Old spaghetti's just not gonna be that good. Don't fuck with tomato sauce, really? That'd be sick, Starlight. It is fun, it is very rewarding. It's a nice excuse to get away from, like, screens and shit. We could go fight Flogger right now. But that's pretty much all we can do in Chozo Ruin, so I think we're going Phendrana. Not great. Our options really aren't that good. Oh, but we can do something funny, actually. Maybe. It might be like a Giga Cheater. I'm not the biggest tomato fan. I think tomato sauce can be really bad if it's like too sugary or whatever. I think like I am a hater of tomatoes on sandwiches. Or tasting like nothing, they can be really overpowering. But man, I love a good spaghetti sauce. I just think they're too wet. Especially, like, if it's like a burger. Then your burger is wet and tastes like tomato. Capri salad. Caprese? I don't know how you call it, but that shit's awesome, dude. That is when I was like, I was gonna be like, I'm not that into raw tomatoes, but I remembered caprese salad existed and realized that wasn't fully true. Dude, let's go. I don't usually condone violence, but killing a fly efficiently does feel cool. I should really save before this. This could go really bad. I'm sick with it. Probably know what I'm doing. This is such a bad idea. Maybe I don't go for it. There's a trick you can do called infinite speed to get a couple of these items early without plasma beam. But, it's very glitchy. It also takes a while. I guess we'll see. I think it comes down to whether or not I have to fight the boss, because in order to do infinite speed, you need to fight the boss here. If this item isn't good, I don't think I'll bother. So true, Chonkass. Is that a reference to something? Alright, yeah, we're not going for infinite speed, it's scary. What is that? That... It looks like ice spreader. Don't need that. Can peek both of these items. I'll check just so I know I don't have to come back later. Don't need that. This has been a slow seed. Pretty much all we have going for us is like early power bombs. Okay, well we don't have to come back here at least. Really, I like the running aim. It definitely takes practice. Dude, I've been thinking about Dread lately. It's really such a shame. Like, that game is cool as fuck. I wish it was a cool speedrun. It is a really cool speedrun. I should say, I wish that it wasn't tainted by, like, the whole mashing debate. I looked into it somewhat recently. Apparently they allowed turbo that's, like, way more consistently fast than a human can mash. And it's just like kind of optimal to run with turbo in their current rules. And it's like, man, that's cringe. I don't support people like hurting themselves mashing, but I don't think turbo should ever be better than just, you know, playing the game normally. You should have like speed limits. Oh well. I haven't ran that game since it came out, so I don't have like a place to judge, but it is a shame that kind of tainted that game speedrun. I know people are also really sick of seeing that game speedrun at like marathon events, because like, didn't like every GDQ for like 3 years straight, Summer and AGDQ have Metroid Dread? It's got a weird reputation. Oh shit, you've been working out, Cooper? You getting fit? Dude. It's like a thing you can stand on here, right? Oh, is it this? There we go. Can I hit a mustard? I don't believe in violence. Sorry, I don't know what you're referencing. That's it? Mustard? Do you want me to yell mustard? You have to give me money. What the fuck is this? Wait, Damp's actually using a new emote. Never mind, it's still an cat. I forget I said anything. I thought the emote meta finally evolved. You ever think about how the cats have been unironically like 2 years at this point? You think we're gonna get a new bit anytime soon? Yeah, both Vendron and Drift soundtracks are really good. Honestly, this game's OST is just killer. I mean, there's a reason why I kept it on. Even though it's very easy to meet this game's music. Dude, I am so low on missiles. Actually kind of bad. I mean, we were talking about how the tank controls are kind of rough. I definitely understand you. Not as good as, like, proper mouse and keyboard. I think Prime is a hard game to make a control scheme for, though. Because, you know, I think the fact that you're, like, half morph ball makes it tricky, right? It has a bit more of an emphasis on platforming. I mean, some people are fine with first-person platforming, but I usually like platforming on controller better. But yeah, no, I think that's super valid. Like, you know, I think it's based. Like, these games are cool. I think it's cool when people don't mind the controls, but I get it, you know. There are still some times where it's like, even though I've played this game a fair bit, the controls can be awkward, especially for, like, combat. Have I been playing any spare games? It's a good question. I've been playing a little with friends, but honestly it's been a while since I had, like, a good single-player game. You got any Rex? Kind of been fiending for a good single-player game lately. Excuse me. Coming on through. I hope we get gravity suit soon. We know one of our artifacts is in gravity chamber. And you don't need gravity suit for either of those items. But it's kind of fucking terrible without it, I'll be honest. Banjo Tooie, hell yeah. Do I even want to be here? This fucking sucks without... Because I don't have Plasma Beam, and I don't have Gravity Suit. I think I'm just coming back here. Oh, I got cold feet. No pun intended. But yeah, I've been less on the Banjo side. I have been wanting to play Donkey Kong 64 lately. I'm like weirdly, even though I've never played that game, I've like watched a lot of speedrunning stuff about it. You know, I watched when like Marker Led or whatever, do Randos. You know, it got Archie recently, so I kinda wanna give it a shot. I haven't traditionally been that into Rare, but, you know, I don't like being someone who doesn't like a thing other people like. I don't like being contrarian, despite what you... despite how it seems sometimes. I guess we can kill Thardis. This guy just sucks. Oh, but I'd have to escape through the front. Oh, that's so annoying. No, I don't think we'll fight him right now. Who am I maining? Mario Kart? I think I'm maining being $50 richer. I don't know, I wasn't paying that much attention. I would say the cow, because the cow is based. I feel like everybody wants to be the cow. I didn't say too many other characters, though. I gotta... Can I be honest, guys? I think... I'm not like the biggest Mario Kart fan. If it wasn't something where it's like, ah, that's a fun thing to do with friends, I wouldn't give a shit at all, I don't think. No hate, no hate. It's not bad or anything. Is that Gravity? Okay, we're going back. I'm glad I checked this. I'm glad I didn't do, like, the Farf and Drano loop before checking this. Worked out really well. Wanna play Double Dash as a team? I'd fucking tag you in and you drive us into a wall, bro. You cannot help yourself. I am never getting in a vehicle that Damph is driving. Absolutely hell no. I know that dude has worked as a pizza delivery boy for like 10 years, but I still don't trust it. Wait, that's Phazon suit? Well, I guess that's nice. Maybe we go Phazon mines, actually. We're lacking Plasma Beam and Spider Ball, so it's kind of annoying, but I think we'll dip our toes. Oh shit, we still need Grab Suit. It's annoying. Oh wow, I have no missiles. It's bad. Yeah, that makes sense, Starlight. I'm probably, if God wills it, I'm gonna get a Switch too, but for Prime. Ultimately. The only reason I get Mario Kart is if I get the bundle. I don't think there's a single universe where I'd pay $80 for Mario Kart. Like, if they didn't have the bundle, I just wouldn't get it, I'll be real. But then it's like, that's how they get you. That's the marketing shit they're on, right? Because the bundle, it's like, oh hey, there's Plasma. Well, we know we need to do lower phase on mine, so I guess we'll just go do that. We have Plasma Beam. We don't have Spider Ball, that's awkward. I mean, I could... It's pretty hard to skip Spider Ball at one spot, but I can figure it out. Probably. There's like only one spot where it's annoying not to have it in the lower part. I think you have to do like a dash off of Metroid or some shit. I think Prime 4 is a launch title. I don't actually pay attention. I really should. Do I want to do any of upper phase on mines? The only thing I could get... No, I mean, I need... Yeah, I don't have Spider Ball anyway, so never mind. No release date. Okay, so it's not that I wasn't paying attention then, if you're to be believed. If there's no release date on Prime, I might just wait until it comes out to get a Switch to. I think I'll have them. Excuse me. I think I'll have the means to get a Switch to. But, you know, it's better to save money. There's not going to be anything but Mario Kart on it. Also, that Space Starlight, I'm glad I got you that Prime pill. It's exciting. Corruption was like, what, 2009 or some bullshit? It's been a long time since they made one of these. Did they really, Chunk? Can't say I'm surprised. See, a big issue why I haven't played Prime 3 is a technical issue. Cause I don't own a disc. It's not great to emulate because it's so motion control heavy. And, my Wii disk drive is too bad to play dual layer games like Metroid. I think Metroid Prime 3 is dual layer. If it's not, I could probably play it. But I think it is. I think it's in that awkward spot like Skyward Sword where it's just genuinely really hard to play. At least on hardware. Like, I could play it on Dolphin. Maybe I could figure out, like, the... Because people don't seem to mind, like, the or, like, what, you, like, get, like, a USB sensor bar or some shit. Does it even need to be USB? Could I just use my sensor bar plugged into my Wii for Dolphin? I don't know how any of that works. Maybe. I haven't looked into... I'll have to look into it further. I know the SD card I currently use for my Wii is FAT32, so it's too small to fit a game like Metroid Prime 3. Because a file can't be bigger than 4 gigabytes on Metroid, or not Metroid, FAT32. That was the most scuffed dash attempt I ever done. Yeah, so this is a room that sucks without Spider Ball. Yeah, I'll give it a try, but I'm not hopeful. You see. I'm sure that guy is hella in the way, isn't he? Of course I'm fucking caught on the side. Yeah, you have to do like this awkward slope jumping and like keep the Metroids alive so you can dash off them. The ship blows, I'll be honest. There might be another way, but I'm not sure. I think you might... What's even up there? Wait, Spider Ball is there? No shot, dude. This seed is fucking bullshit. Can you believe they put fucking X-ray visor and Spider Ball in the lower face on loop? That's so bullshit. You're in order to beat the seed, I mean, you can skip the Spider Ball, but they just wanted you to like go down here with none of the required items and just cross your fingers. That's some asshole behavior. Yeah, I know they were doing that like weird shit with pre-orders to prevent scalpers, which is a good thought, but the way it was implemented seemed really stupid from my perspective. Yeah, I don't know if I'd qualify for pre-orders because I'm just stealing someone's family plan. Shout out to Letty, Twitch TV. Love to see a missile slow warning. Oh, I guess I don't have grapple either. That's less of a problem. I think I want to do it up here, actually. But yeah, I assume supplies are going to be awkward for the Switch shoe for a while. I think I've kind of just accepted, like, realistically, because I don't have the money to pre-order it right now anyway, that I'm just going to wait until, like, the second wave of consoles drops. I don't think I'm going to be a day oneer. I'm not really too upset about missing out on Mario Kart Day 1. I should be able to show them my, like, 800 hours in Splatoon, and they should just give me a Switch for free. Hopefully, Starlight. That's kind of where I'm at. I've never been the type who actually, like, gave enough of a shit to, like, really fight for getting, like, a console early. Not a big hype person. Oh, fuck. That could be bad, actually. Well, I can check this item. But usually you want to... The only way I know how to skip grapple beam here is scan off the Metroids, and kinda on a good spot for that right now. I wonder if I can get them to fuck... Usually you need to move 2 rooms away to reload, though, so I don't think this is gonna work. I guess we'll just try again. It sucks, too, because thermal visor helps a lot with seeing in that room. Aw, damn it, dude. I can't see shit. This is so much worse in the dark. X-ray is not doing it for me. I mean, I did get the artifact. I could just leave and hope this is nothing. There's only 3 more items past this point. Come on, dude. This is so awkward, bro. Yeah, I can't... I might just leave. You know? It's not in logic anyway. The only thing that sucks is it's kind of annoying to leave. We have to go all the way back. Oh well. That's been a stinker, dude. I mean, again, you're not expected to do the shit I was trying to do, at least. But yeah, lower phase on mines in general kinda sucks for Rando. There's a lot of requirements in some very awkward rooms. Also, if you're actually playing on console, it gets dark as fuck. I swear I can do that room fine, like do the grapple skip there fine with thermal visor. I just genuinely can't see shit. Well, since we did get Spider Ball, I guess we can go check like upper phase on mines. I don't think I've ever gone backwards through this room. What are you, ice? Your wave. Wow. I guess I could warp to start as well. I think we're warping to start. I don't feel like crawling my way out of here. I know you're supposed to in the vanilla game, but it's so annoying. Oh, I should have... You know, I'm actually gonna go back. I need ammo. As far as wild announcements go, it's kind of fucked they're releasing a new Tomodachi Life, right? I really thought that series was dead. They're gonna bust out like Brain Age or some shit too. It's pretty cool, Scrum. You're excited for it? Hell yeah. Didn't play a lot of the first one, but it was cool. I mostly just watched like Fine Sauce play and stuff. But that was like, what, like 2013 or some shit? It's genuinely crazy that came back. Yeah, the Metopia, like insane character creator would be awesome for it. It blows my mind a little that like me games never died. Like that's still just a genre that's just trucking along. Okay, I think we'll be back here. I want to check some Chozo Ruin stuff. And then we'll loop back through Phase on Mines. Yeah, Metopia did surprisingly well, didn't it? I feel like there was another one of those me games. It's crazy they're still around, because that was just supposed to just be some like Wii bullshit. But you'll have to see it. The more time passes, the more I miss Wii era Nintendo. It wasn't all good, but they had some fun stuff going on. Miitomo. I don't think that's what I was thinking of, because I don't think I've ever thought of Miitomo in my life, but maybe. Yeah, it's a good character creator. It's like a goofy little thing. It's crazy how, like, such a underpowered character creator has such a lasting impact just because it's unique. Yeah, Tomodachi's awesome. It's just like good goof core. It does make me want a new, not that they're the same, but a new Tomodachi's like, damn, it's been 5 years since we've had a new Animal Crossing. That's my personal, like, comfy, goofy game of choice. Honestly, I've had, like, such an Animal Crossing hankering, but I feel like replaying one never works out. Also, I guess we're not going back. We're hella past the point of no return. I don't even know what Miitomo is, if I'm being honest. Dude, hold on. I need to move my chat to a new window. Doing a fucking... It was on my other monitor, but doing like a fucking 100-degree head tilt was so hard. Every time I wanted to read. It's like trying to drive when you're always trying to tell your stupid son in the backseat to stop talking. Who can relate? Hey, yeah, that'll be fun, Starlight, for sure. You have New Horizons? I know people every now and then come in and out of restarting that one. Hey, maybe that'd be fun. We could get a couple other people, maybe we could just do some chill Animal Crossing. Alright, let's... It's been 70 minutes. Let's go play Flagra. Oh, hello. I have to put my feelers out for that one. Cause yeah, I've definitely had an Animal Crossing hankering. It's a shame they've never made like a mod for the GameCube one that lets you co-op that one, right? 'Cause I love the GameCube one, but you know, it's a shame that you can't actually like play with friends in the same way. Just like visiting their town or whatever. Name a Mario Party 5 minigame? Dude, Mario Party 5 is mid-SL. I can't remember anything about that one. All I know is Mario Party 4 and Jamboree. I don't think you remember how... You're joking. How... Well, like, I don't think you realize how bad my memory is. I don't remember any of those Mario parties. I gotta be so real. I know that we did them, like when you, me, Donnie, and Marcy were all playing Mario Party. I don't fucking remember. I'll be so honest. Yeah. Marcy got a cool new job and he's never here. You'll occasionally see her in like Nessa's chat or something and then she's gone. I mean, if you're trying to talk to Dawn, you can always hit him up. I'm sure you never mind. Dude, you too, damn. Yeah, she really blew up and just like forgot all about us. You think they thought they were cooking with these ghosts? That second, get me up there. Jamboree has been really fun though. Honestly, after trudging it with like Mario Party 4 and 5 and 6 so long, it's been refreshing having a new one that's actually good. Shoutouts. Nymph. I don't think you and I have ever played Jamboree, have we? What are you doing? Pull up. Dude, now that I'm going back here, I realize how little of Chozo Ruins I actually checked. It's pretty bad. I mean, all we really need, I think, is... depending on what item it is in Gravity Chamber. Hold on, what artifacts are we missing? We're missing a lot of them. Tower of Light, we can get that. Life Grove Tunnel, we can get that. Frost Cave, we can get that. So it's literally just gravity chamber. We either need gravity suit or grapple beam. Technically I don't need either, but I'm feeling lazy today. There is a trick where you can get both. Like you can, if you fall in the water and where you get the gravity suit, you can get out, but it's like the most annoying shit on the planet. I'd really prefer not to. We're vibing tonight. I'm not trying to do anything too difficult in this game. Oh, I never checked the vault item. Is that nothing? Yeah, I guess it was for good reason. This room is so good if you're like cheating. I think it's like one of the worst rooms vanilla, but it's one of the most fun rooms to cheat your way up. Anything else to check here? Not really. I'm out of here. There's like... Yeah, nah, there's like the Shinda lava room, but can't really do anything about that. What the f... What up, Dawn? Oh yeah, dude, I'm kind of forgetting how long it's been because I've been like talking, I just haven't streamed. Anyone here like a big Minecraft movie enjoyer? I heard mixed things. Are you asking Dawn if he's a top or bottom? That's weird. don't know how to feel about all the video game movies coming out lately. Like, they're cool, right? I'm glad video game movies are good. I'm kind of mad they're good now, though. Right? Like, remember when... Okay, I know some people like the Mario movie. But, like... I don't know, man. All of, like, video game movies and shows used to be such fucking dog shit in, like, the best way possible. You know, they're all, like, serious, and even if they're not good, they, like, make sense for the property. It's just so boring. Zelda movie? God, we can only hope, right? I hope it's awful. I hope it's fucking Tom Holland in a skirt running around like cracking one-liners. That's all I've ever wanted, really. Talking like good ass. What's even the point, man? What happened to things just sucking? I want like a flop like the Mario movie again. Or even like a small-time flop like the Double Dragon movie. You know? Can't see shit. This game gets so dark on console. Guess I could blast the contrast, but then it'd look ugly. I watch any baseball? I have watched one baseball game in my life. You probably know this story, right, Damn? I've definitely told you about the one baseball game I've ever been to. Okay, no, apparently you didn't hear. So it was for a field trip. I grew up in Michigan, right? So we went to see, it's the Detroit Tigers are the baseball team. And, if anybody knows anything about the Tigers, they suck fucking complete dog shit. Like, they suck. And they were so far behind by like the 7th inning, we just straight up left. Like, full stop. Oh, nice. Classic plasma processing is nothing. I don't know what that means, but I'll take your word for it, Dan. Honestly, at this point, if I do the gravity chamber shit, I'm in go mode. I might just go for it instead of looking around for gravity suit for 10 years. It's gonna suck cocking, don't really remember, but maybe I get lucky. Oh, gotcha. Can I ask a second question? What's a division? Is that like 12 divided by 3? Is that true? Dude, Cleveland's eating good. They don't have to worry about shit. I don't know, maybe the Tigers are better these days. I'm exaggerating a bit, but yeah, I really don't keep up with sports much. I also remember that baseball trip sucking because I got banned, or I got sunburned. I didn't get banned. I got sunburned super fucking hard. I'm very pale, and when I burn hard. It was like it hurts to exist kind of sunburn. I did get hot dog. That part was pretty cool. You know, horrible skin damage, hot dog, it evens out. Yeah, I got banned from the stadium for like throwing goddamn potato salad at the guys. It was way too long to remember. I was like 10. Are stadium dogs actually good, or is it just part of the experience? I think they tip more now that I can drink beer. My sister used to go to a lot of sports games, and the drinking always seemed fun. Like, see, I don't actually care about sports, but if it's like drinking, eating hot dogs, and hanging out with people, I can get behind that. Never mind, I gotta be careful what I say around this guy. I forgot. I definitely don't have a sister. Why are you writing Double Dash fanfiction about my sister, bro? It's like some gas leak core, that's insane. Sure, man. You know what? You can have it. No worries, dude. How'd I get stuck? What the fuck did I get stuck on? No! Okay, what's the damage? Oh, it's the upper item. No way, dude. Okay, this is kinda pog. So, I'm gonna try not to fall in the water, but if we do, we know we can just get grapple beam and get it a bit easier. Ah, fuck. This is really annoying. It's like weirdly precise. Nope. Alright, we're fine. Well, at least once we get up, we can, get the item for sure. I'm glad I wound up coming here. Because who fucking knows where Gravity Seed is? Now I just need to remember how to actually get out. What do I jump off here? Just get like a lot of height off slope jumps underwater, but is it this? It's so tiny. Or maybe, no, it's gotta be this big rock, right? I might need to look up a video of this if I get too stuck. Okay, we're almost there. I just need to get out. Don't think it's that. Yeah, this is like something where even when I was playing this more often, this like rarely comes up. There we go, dude. That actually wasn't too bad. I remember it being a lot worse. Anyway, I can just do the puzzle for real now. Okay, well, only one more artifact to go, and there's nothing actually stopping us from getting it. It's a little out of the way, though. Guess it's worth mentioning. Most settings of this game only do like 6 artifacts, or 9. I don't know anyone who plays with all 12. I'm sure you can, it just kind of is like a lot of extra shit to go grab. Makes it less likely that you get to skip a bunch of items, unless you're really good. Bro. It's like almost not even worth doing this. The dash across isn't too bad, but the R jump is pretty brutal. Kind of have a hype idea on how to route this. We could just warp back to start, but I don't know if this is faster, but it's more fun. I think we'll go through phase on mines. Actually, no, I genuinely think going through phase on mines here is a play. Where the fuck am I? Some of these dashes are so disorienting. I don't mind face on mines too much, but they make you constantly switch beams and it's so annoying. Like they'll just throw in like wave beam doors for absolutely no reason, just to keep you guessing, I suppose. I don't know, I guess for the sort of game you just kind of don't want items to feel obsolete, even though they definitely are. Yeah, thanks for showing up, chunk ass. Hopefully my streams won't all be too late. Because I know it's pretty late today. I was just, lazy. Doing some other stuff. I really need to, like, narrow down on something closer to a schedule. I used to be so good about that, but I feel like that's because I had, like, nothing better to do ever. It was really easy to be on more consistently. Only a partial excuse, though. There are people with a lot more going on than me who show up more regularly. song's so sick, dude. They were cooking with this game's OST. Shame this song doesn't really play that much. It's like only in this part of Talon, and like I think after you kill Thardus, which for a randomizer, it's like you're never really hoping to kill that guy. I don't get to hear this song a lot. Come on, get up there. You know, this hasn't been too slow, despite all my fumbling around in phase on mines. I figured I'd probably do like a second seed or some shit. I have a couple generated, because these don't take long. Dude, I wish there was a Metroid game that was longer than like a couple hours on repeat playthroughs. I mean, you can make it long, but just be a lot of back and forth backtracking. It wouldn't be that interesting. Oh well, I don't think small but really detailed is a bad way to be. Oh, that's wrong room. I am in go mode, right? Probably should have checked that before yeah, we're good. I always worry that I like missed one, they have to go back. We are good though. The early boost ball was so nice. I feel like like it's fine if you don't get boost ball, but just is so much more fun. Definitely think it speeds things up a lot. Also, of course, good for this fight. Occasionally he just never does the charge attack and it's so nice. That was actually pretty good. He did like one charge. Well, neat. Honestly, that seed could have been really fucking bad, because There was a lot of like really goofy stuff in lower phase on mines, which just kind of sucks. You have to take a big gamble if you're going there early. This could have been a lot worse. Amp type's like a northern line viewer. I think he's more of a cone viewer, but all the same at a certain point, there's a lot of bleed over. You know, I appreciate that though. That's like a Robin Hood, you know. Take that like big chat shithead energy and distributes it to smaller chats. Literally every bigger chat is full of damps. That's okay. I think you kind of have to be like on bigger chats, because like realistically you're not going to say something and like consistently like make it a conversation piece or like bring shit up, right? I guess it's like a chicken or the egg sort of situation. Do large chats breed those kind of people, or I don't know. Do large chats just attract those kind of people? I think it's hard to act like a small chat viewer in bigger chats. I think it's part of why I don't chat like at all in bigger streams. Like if I'm watching a bigger stream, I lurk. I don't really enjoy the like screaming into the void aspect of big chats. Why, you got that off? Where's it going? Just flew into the ceiling. Yeah, I just don't think I'm capable of being... Can I get my fingers back? Thank you. I don't think I'm capable of being like... a big chat guy. Like, it's fun just to meme a shitpost. But I like talking. Like, if I'm in a stream, I like talking to the streamer or other people. Yeah, if they're like Germa big, I don't even know what's the point of hitting that chat button. I think if it's like under 500, you're good. I think 1,000's really pushing it. Anything past that is just like unusable. For me, at least. I mean, it helps if you've been there a long time and build up a reputation and you're like a known shitter, so people like automatically read your messages. But, that feels like such a grind just to be able to actually like, have people read what you're saying. 50? I think you can chat more than 50. There's no way, dude. I see you talking all the time in Mark's when he has more members than that. I think you can still have a pretty good chat and like, especially if it's under... I think like under 150 is peak cozy. Oh, maybe not active chatters, I guess viewers. Yeah, sorry, I thought you were saying viewers. I'm in the middle of something. That's my excuse. Also, it's been a while. Also, what other excuse to have? And I think I think they meant to say simply Scrum. I don't know. Bro? I wish I had gotten a chance to pick up that ice spreader. It's really fun for this fight. Dude, I think it's so base that Germa just like stopped trying to like keep up with the stream. He just does it whenever. Like just become a household name and just kind of dip and show up occasionally. It's based. Especially because like usually like consistency is the way to like keep an active viewership. Is he? I thought he still only showed up like every couple weeks or whatever. I'm also not really a Germa fan, necessarily. Don't even really know who it is. What? Bro, you know, I respect the confidence to just completely talk out your ass. I mean, that's basically what I do, but I have to fill a dead air. I have an excuse. Oh, well, luckily nobody's ever wrong in YouTube comments. Not having advisors sucks for this fight. I'm so bad. Oh wait, no Metroids. As soon as I thought there would be. Where is she? Stop moving, bro. Where the fuck are you? Dude, we're not gonna use this pool at all, are we? God, moving so much. That's fine. What can we do? I historically love lying in people's chats, so yeah, this is a safe space for misinformation. It's okay. It happens. Oh, you're right on top of me, huh? Dude, I fucking hate flies in this shit. It's like you can kind of see her with the scan visor, but it's like really awkward to find. Worse than I usually do at it though. Oh well. Honestly, I probably get like, it's so real that like, there's so much shit that's just like, it's like you read like Germa is unretired, and that's not like information you give a shit to fact check. Who cares, right? So it's like so easy to just read something like that and take it at face value. And then you just roll with it. And then you blatantly lie to people. And then you just keep it going. Well, by whose metric? But that's fair. I get what you mean. So what, we got everything but thermal visor and gravity suit this seed. It's not too bad. Also, check it out, we're orange right here, right? Then we're gonna jump off a cliff and turn purple. Or purple. Alright, so where was gravity and thermal? It's probably in, like, upper phase on mines for at least one of them. We checked pretty much everything but upper phase on mines and Andrana. Phase on mines, like, yeah, I think that's like the second room in phase on mines. Where was the visor? And elite quarters. Yep, it was upper phase-on. Oh shit, you duolinging? What you linging? Also, yeah, I can't do notification noises. I don't want a piece of technology to bug me. I hate how constant, like, random phone shit it does. Oh shit, you've been on that for 3 years. Hey, nice sticking with it. It's hard. Almost 3. Hey, that's pretty good. This Ummer. Also, we're just loading up another. That took no time at all. Dude, that would be so base if I'm like, alright guys, I'm back after months. And then I stream for 2 hours and I'm like, alright, see you in another month. Peace out. You thought? Nah, dude, I plan ahead for this shit. If I'm playing a Metroid game, I either have a pivot or I have multiple seeds. These games are so goddamn short. I hope Metroid Prime 4 takes like 20 hours to beat for like a speedrun. And it's like 60 hours casual playthrough, that's why it took so long. What do I think of wheelchair basketball? I don't think I'd play it, but it's funny. The first thing I thought seeing the trailer is those Joy-Cons better be fucking sturdy. Yo, what up, Skullbrew? You just came in time for seed number 2. Never mind, seed number 2 is cancelled. But yeah, cause like, you see the gameplay video, and they're fucking slamming the Joy... Oh nice, nothing for our first item. So cool. Yeah, I know you're supposed to use them on your legs, but that's cringe. think it'd work for, I think it'd work for the wheelchair game at least. Yeah, I play on a desk. When I want to use my Switch, I just switch my main monitor to Switch capture. Oh, there's more up there. Either more for Boost Ball. If it was Boost Ball, that'd be so based. I don't know if I've ever seen a 4K TV. Is 4K a meme? Not a very funny one, if so. Just seems like too rich for my blood, right? I just don't care. Dude, I'm playing on a fucking CRT through component cables. Just not into that, like, ultra high fidelity shit. I like when it looks a little fuzzy. A little blurry. A little blur never hurt anyone. Well, high fidelity is another thing altogether. Much more important. Probably. I haven't had to buy a new TV in forever. Mostly because I don't use a TV. Who the fuck is Alfappy? Alfappy's my friend too. I'm just kidding. Probably shouldn't ask people for their toe pics though. Stop muscling in on my market. Oh, I guess we could have gone backwards. Through, like, the hive totem area. You know, as someone who definitely asks people for feet pics all the time, I can relate. You gotta go when the moment strikes. My main monitor is 1440, then I have a 1080. They're both pretty cheap though. Scrum, what do you want me to say? You want me to be like, Zam, show me your toes? Show me those grippers? Like, what am I supposed to do? Is the Switch 2 supposed to be 4K? I thought it was like, is it 1440? Just sit in a corner? Are you using dual monitors? I strongly recommend it. I'm getting bullied for my poor memory again. I'll be honest, I would much rather 140, like 144 hertz over high resolution any day. Oh, that's fair, Skull Brew. Yeah, I specifically got a chonker desk to fit it. I don't know how to live without dual monitors. Yeah, see, I think 4K's a meme. I think, like, I don't think there's ever a need to go beyond, like, 1440, 144 hertz. At that point, you're pretty good, personally speaking. Like, I think 4K probably matters if you're, like, using a TV, but I use monitors, so I don't give a shit. Oh yeah, fun fact for anyone who's never played the randomizer of this, which I don't think is a lot of you from the vibe I get, but there's no model for Power Suit having Spider Ball, so if you get Spider Ball as without Various Suit or higher, it gives you the Gravity Suit Morphball for some reason. Oh, that does sound like a pain skull brew, I feel ya. Xbox shoes. Would you wear the Xbox shoes at anyone? Phazon Processing Center, that's a classic. Phazon Processing Center is the room after Omega Pirate. If you don't know, which means we have to find X-Ray Visor and do the full lower Phazon loop. And for some reason, I think if you do if you do 5 seeds of this game, like 3 of them are gonna have an artifact in Phazon or Processing Center access. I don't know why. The Xbox logo is based on sourdough. There's no way that's real. Like, I see the resemblance, but there's just no shot that's real. Also, holy shit. It's been a while. I almost had a heart attack. Like, oh my god, do I have the toad on this scene? What if I forgot the toad this whole time? Scrum, you're making stuff up. You can't say this after I have a fucking talk with Cooper about spreading misinformation. Copper. You can just count the vertical pixels to tell what resolution your thing is. So you just, like, get up to the TV and start counting. Great. And eventually, if you count the full TV and it's 1080, you got 1080. You don't want to do that. God, fucking Zoomers these days, man. Lazy as fuck. Back in my day. Scrim. Can't be gay. It's not even June yet. It's still like 2 months. Weapon said the Switch 2. They called it the Switch Gay. I had nothing. The Gay Switch. I mean, it kinda is. Like, being backwards compatible is pretty gay if you ask me. Where's this platform? There you are. Right? Oh, I kind of forgot there was an artifact here. I was not really reading those hints very carefully after I got the PCA hint. Oh, exploded. That would be pretty cool. Why is this always nothing? I'm starting to think I shouldn't keep doing the out of bounds to hop over. Wait, is that real, Scrum? If they got rid of Pride Month, that just means every month is Pride Month. That's how it works. No, it's okay to make fun of Elon. Dude's been, like, streaming lately. Yeah, this is a new run, Starlight. Last run was, what, like... I wanna say, like, it was, like, an hour 40 something. I know everyone's very invested in the final time of my casual randomizers. Dude, I haven't seen much of the Elon streaming arc, but I know people are like making fun of him hardcore, and that's you know, that makes the heart happy. I really appreciate that he almost exclusively gets harassed wherever he goes. How long is Elon gonna keep trying? Like, he literally gets, like, chased away from everywhere he tries to go because he sucks that bad. Like, at a certain point, you just give up and you become, like, a Jeff Bezos, like, reclusive billionaire. Just, like, sit in your ivory tower and count your wealth, right? Like, at a certain point, you gotta stop trying. Copper, you clearly don't know anything about getting gamers to like you. Gamers love complaining about shit. No, if you want gamers to like you, say Mario 64 sucks fucking cock. And you'll have a million people be like, finally, someone said it. You have a lot to learn, Copper Pretzel. I don't know who else he's trying to appeal to, Cooper. I gotta be honest, y'all. I really do want to finish it for integrity's sake. I've been really... Last time I tried to do, like, the Mario damageless shit, dude, I was falling asleep. Maybe Mario 64 does suck. Oh, I can't get the sea tank. I'll try to. It's kinda hard. I think I just really hate lobby in that game. And I think... No, that's not true, because I remembered the... Okay, never mind. I remembered, like, half of the upstairs existed. I think the game controls very well. Other than the camera, but you can get used to it. But half the stages really suck ass and it gets tiring. I used to have, like, really strong nostalgia for it, but I don't know what happened. I literally, like, you know, I had, like, massive nostalgia of the game as a kid, and then I, like, started, like, watching, like, you know, started watching, like, speedruns and ROM hacks and shit. It's like, oh man, Mario 64 is so cool. But at a certain point, it got overexposed. And now I'm just like, dude, I feel no nostalgia. Like, I've never had a game that nostalgia got completely clean slated for. Like, I don't know. I've probably just, like, been overexposed, but even games like Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask, I've, like, seen and played a lot of. I'm kinda over. I'm gonna try something. Oh wait, no, I have Spider Ball, I'm not doing that. There's a really annoying item in here. I know 2 out of bounds in this game. One of them's to check the item in here, because you need Spider Ball for it. You usually don't have it at this point. And there's no way to check what it is first without out of bounds. I need to give F-Zero GX more of a shot. I've only played it a little bit with friends. But, F-Zero X still hits for me so hard. That game's cool as fuck. I think it's really the music. I just love F-Zero X's soundtrack so much more. I think I just like metal more than like the EDM shit or whatever they had for GX. No hate, of course. Still a good soundtrack. F1? I got crazy news for you, Starlight. Wait, is that where the name comes from? Is that real? God damn it. So it's supposed to be Formula Zero? I mean, that kind of fucks. I want to, like, be like, damn, that's stupid, but it's kind of cool. Wait, gamers aren't gonna like me if I say something's cool. Wow, that's fucking stupid, and F-Zero is stupid. Don't you like me now? F-Zero is so fucking rad, dude. It's got like metal and bounty hunters and aliens and like big titty babes and like people dying and like only like 2 of the people who enter a 30-man race live. It's so good. It's actually crazy to me F-Zero never had like a Samus cameo. It's like a machine that looks like her gunship or whatever. It's such a natural fit. Like the 2 Nintendo like realistic sci-fi franchises. That's so true, Starlight. Now, honestly, if they were announcing a new F-Zero instead of a new Mario Kart, because I think the tech's there now. That, like, I don't want to do like a 20-man Mario Kart. Having like an actual 20-man online F-Zero race that is not CPUs for most of them, that's fucking cool, right? I mean, I do like Mario Kart, but... To be honest though, I don't know if modern Nintendo can pull off an F-Zero. I don't think they have, like, the balls to be edgy anymore. Not that F-Zero is that edgy, but, like, it's got a vibe that I don't think Nintendo has anymore. I feel like they distinctly weren't playing it safe with that. You think they could? Do you actually, or is that cope? I respect it either way. starting to feel like there are a couple Nintendo franchises that just might never... God, I hate the camera here. Might just never be back to their former glory. Honestly, guys, can we, like, stop lying and admit that they're never gonna make a 3D Zelda like the good ones again? Like, at this point, I feel like being like, no, they're gonna go back from the Breath of the Wild style and make, like, another Ocarina of Time is, like, giga cope. Is this a cringe gamer take? Maybe. Is that cringe of me to say? You don't have to delete that. It's okay to call me cringe. Honestly, I don't trust anyone who doesn't think I'm cringe. If you spent any degree of time around me and don't think I'm at least a little cringe, like... I don't know. You're bullshitting yourself. I think there's a really good chance they remake Ocarina of Time. Only that one. Not like a Ocarina of Time 3D, like, enhanced remaster. What's the... Oh, it's power bombs. I do kind of need this. But, I just don't think they're gonna make a new original one. I don't understand your use of the word linear there. Especially for a game that's not very linear. I guess. I feel like there are plenty of games that are linear where you don't literally just go to the end of the game. I don't know what the fuck they were doing with that. I gotta be honest. Why the fuck can you just go to... I'm done pretending like it's a... Oh, you know what? I hella forgot to get the underwater thing here, didn't I? No, I didn't. Guess we have Spider Ball, so I guess we'll go fight Flogger. Got everything we need. Yeah, it was a cute idea. I never got this weird narrative that the fact you can go straight to the end of the game in Breath of the Wild was like a nod to Zelda 1. That's not how Zelda 1 works. You actually do need to beat the required dungeons, like any other game. That's true, nobody likes speedrunners. That's a really good point. But, also I think the Breath of the Wild speedrun wound up being very boring because you could just go to the end. Any percent is fucking Great Plateau percent. I have watched people run any percent of that game, and it is literally almost every single hour of gameplay is just playing fucking Great Plateau tutorial zone. That'd be like in this game, if after Frigate, and you like land on Talon properly, you could just like go straight into Impact Crater and beat the game. Except that there's not even like a required weapon you need to kill the boss, you just need a weapon. It's too freeform. It's a fun idea. It's a fun experiment once, but it blows my mind they did it again with Tears of the Kingdom. I'm not gonna talk about Tears of the Kingdom, I refuse. But what aspects of Old Zelda do I miss? Well, first of all, I while we're on the topic, I do miss having actual requirements to beat the game. I miss compelling dungeons. I miss side quests that weren't Skyrim-esque, like, oh hey, I dropped my cradle over here. This is literally a Twilight Princess side quest, so bad example. Like, can you go grab the thing I dropped over here and bring it back to me? Oh, this cave is full of monsters. You should kill all the monsters and come talk to me. It's Skyrim. Like, I like Skyrim, but part of what makes Skyrim cool is, like, the character expression and lore and, you know, the true freedom. And the fact it doesn't even really end, ever. Yeah, Echoes of Wisdom was a great step in the right direction, I think. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't have the true freedom that, like, an Elder Scrolls does. Because controversially, I like Elder Scrolls. Apparently, I know it's, like, way more trendy to hate anything Bethesda's ever put out. But, I think Elder Scrolls is dope. But I don't think Breath of the Wild fully scratched that itch for me either. And it was fun at first. Don't get me wrong, I do like Breath of the Wild. I just think it's a tired idea. I don't think there's anywhere else to go. I think even if they made a new map, I don't want that style of game anymore. If they just turn Zelda into Elder Scrolls, maybe. Not gonna do that. It is actually crazy how much Skyrim bad has turned from a contrarian take into, like, the most common, like, basic boilerplate take of all time. Honestly, nothing gets under my skin than stuff like that where it's deliberately trying to be contrarian, but so many people are contrarian in the same way that winds up being the status quo take. I mean, there are plenty of normal people who go outside who, like, played Skyrim on their Xboxes who are like, yeah, that game was awesome. But I feel like as far as, like, online discourse goes, yeah, I feel like I'm in my era where, other than Tears of the Kingdom, because, I mean, I still like Tears of the Kingdom. I'm not gonna pretend like I didn't have fun with it. I'm kind of sick of hating stuff. I'm sick of the online culture of everything has to suck. Everybody has to be like, if they don't personally love it, has to be like, well, I actually thought that wasn't that good, and I think people who like it are fucking morons. Okay, to be fair, if you hate Persona, sorry. Not gonna say it. Not gonna say a space. No, I do like Persona. It is too long for me. But I like a lot of Persona stuff. I've only played, like, most of 5. I did have fun with it. Again, modern RPGs are just too long for my tastes. But, I mean, even beyond, like, fucking, who cares if you like the games, right? Like, just the fucking art and music alone is spectacular in Persona. And even if you don't like it as a game, you have to appreciate it as an art piece. Yeah. I don't personally love the series, but I respect the hell out of Persona. And I wish more people could do stuff like that, where they... Not to fucking, like, jerk myself off and be like, oh wow, I'm so cool for respecting games I don't personally like. But no, like, I don't think... There's barely anything without merit, and people are so quick to just be like, that's shit. Just because I personally didn't have fun. That's kind of a shame. Dragon Quest XI is really cool. It's definitely a slow burn. It definitely feels more like a retro RPG. And the characters take a while to have any real substance. They do, I promise. And the story goes cool places. Yeah, I hate just how divisive internet culture is. Where, like, if you're anywhere but on the internet, people are just like, ah, man, that wasn't for me. Or like, nah, it's cool if you don't like that. You know, like, normal people don't have this problem where everything has to be either good or bad. I'm so tired of it. Oh. Thought I killed that guy. Glad I didn't. I don't want to go to Fendrana, I'm just gonna grab this item. There is this actually one thing I could get in Fendrana right now. And again, I will say, I'm definitely a hypocrite. Did I really kill that guy? Oh well. You can still get across, it's just a bit more awkward. There we go, it's really tight. But yeah, I am a hypocrite, and there are some games or just media in general, I'm critical of. I don't like to say something shitting without merit ever, like, as far as, like, truly, like, nah, this is dog shit, but, like, there's definitely stuff I write off too quickly. As far as, like, popular contrarianism kind of stuff goes, I gotta be honest, I write off Marvel shit so quickly. Like, I'm sure there are plenty of good Marvel movies, but I just can't pretend to care. But that's the thing, I'm not like, those are shitting, everyone who likes it's a brainwashed cuck or whatever. But it's just like, kind of tired of everyone talking about it all the time. Doesn't seem like my thing. I mean, you know. Just because you are doesn't mean everyone is, you know. That's part of having a balanced take. Oh god, this Eve really sucks, by the way. I guess we are checking the Fendrana thing, because the only other place we can go is check, like, one thing in Chozo, I think. Unless I'm forgetting something, we really need beams. We have none. Oh, I guess I can check Vanilla Wave Beam too. That's two things I can do over here. Yeah, I think that's a lot of why people knee-jerk into being like, this is shit, because deep down they want to like what others do, and get mad when they don't, and you're like, oh, this is, you know, this is annoying, right? Like, everyone's talking about how much they like it, and I can't get into it. And for a lot of people, it's easier to just say it's shit than self-reflect. Whatever. No, Breath of the Wild taters do, because it sucks. Donkey doo-doo, stinky poo-poo. Absolutely. The first time I played Breath of the Wild, I genuinely put it down within the first couple hours. I think a lot of people just, oh wow, plasma, or wave requires plasma, that's weird. That would be really bad if this wasn't plasma right over here. That was a good camera moment. Bro. That sucks so bad it takes so long to get back. Can the camera chill? Holy shit. Yeah, no, I played the shit out of Breath of the Wild and I do like it. But the first time I played, I'm like, okay. First of all, this isn't Zelda. That's the first thing that got me. And it was also, I think that game does have a very slow tutorial. There's always going to be a little part of me that gets miffed about Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom because Zelda, Metroid, Castlevania type games are just my favorite style of games. I do think the tutorial is compelling if they let you like once you get... Oh yeah, Plasma is actually here. Damn, you're required in the sea to go to Fendrana without Wave or Plasma. You just get both there. I'm glad you get both there, but that's insidious. TP intro, not that bad. I think for a first playthrough, it's totally fine. They want to do a more story-based game, and I think it does a good job setting up the characters in the world. Now, I'd probably fall asleep if I had to replay it currently, but you know, anything herding goats is stupid. I do really like... I thought Tears tutorial was awesome. I think part of that's because I still thought it was a different game at first. Because it was like an all-new map, and it was like, holy shit, it's like I'm playing Breath of the Wild for the first time again. And then I realized... there are some just like straight up issues with the tutorial. I hate the way both of the game's tutorials are geared, where you have to like go to the center and talk to NPC man before you can actually explore and do the shrines. But yeah, I thought Tears was... I think both games, there's something pretty compelling about the tutorial, because you're very limited in what you can do. There's something about the start of a game where you're still really weak and you have to like carve out progress slowly. It's very compelling. Oh, a nice main power bomb. Yeah, I agree. I kind of appreciate... I think since I was craving a more linear style of Zelda game, I kind of appreciated the, like, linearity of, like, oh, you're going through a cave to progress to the next area. I was like, wow. It's not just, like, a big open field you run around in, but I do feel like, at the same time, it set up an expectation that the game wasn't gonna just be Breath of the Wild again. I don't remember a lot of my first playthroughs for any game, but I distinctly remember the feeling of disappointment when I landed back on the surface. Like, oh. Wait, no, this is really just Breath of the Wild again. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I've never replayed Tears of the Kingdom, but it's probably pretty movie to get past. Also, something neither of us or like no one here has addressed yet, which is important. For the Tears of the Kingdom intro, they put Link in a pleated miniskirt topless the whole time, and that just really, helps. It helps. They knew they had to give the intro some fan service. I mean, I'm not sure what you're wearing while playing the game has to do with this, like, intro discussion, but that's fair. Okay, we're on the same page there. I thought it was a cute joke. I miss my boost ball, dude. Or just a rolling Timmy. Oh shit, I just realized I don't have super missile, do I? I guess we're just completely ignoring this check and helping us nothing. Especially Prime 1 has so many checks like that where you don't get to check it and it's just like halfway through a giant ass loop if you ever need to come back for it. I love this game's like movement and shit, but that gets a little tiring. I think the first Metroid Prime especially could be structured a bit better. It's a lot of very long hallways that like wrap on themselves instead of like, a more proper like open spread out map. Like this entire like lab section we're in is just one giant hallway. And you can like, go from beginning to end and use it to like route around and shit. But like there's no point where like halfway through here you can dip out to a new area or anything. I think that is silly. I think it's part of the black and white discussion where I think some people aren't very good at acknowledging things they like may be slightly or possibly even heavily flawed. I still do like Tears of the Kingdom despite the fact that me talking shit on it is literally a running joke here. Yeah, hate is like, this is trash. I hate, like, this is garbage, it's without merit. I feel like, I mean, it's clickbait, but like, it definitely sounds like it'd be more accurate to say like, I think Breath of the Wild is a disappointing sequel. How did you tank that? Movie ship games never really appealed to me. I tried when I was younger and it's just like, they're pretty boring. Oh, I should have saved at that save station so I could have reset if this was nothing. I still have never played the new Battlefronts. Star Wars Battlefront, like, on the PS2 was genuinely like one of my favorite games as a kid. And I was very excited at first to hear they were making a new one. I'm very disappointed by how it turned out. I'm sure they're still fun, but I felt personally betrayed. But it's not like they were ever gonna deliver like the experience of like over at friend's house playing Star Wars Battlefront till the sun rises, you know. Not like they could have captured that feeling. But they could have at least like not made it the center of a microtransactions controversy. Also, if you're wondering what I'm doing here, there's a fight trigger that you can barely skip if you're careful. It's like a box a little bit in front of the door. I think I'm just gonna... Do we warp to start here? What do we do here? We don't have a lot. I guess we do warp to start. Excuse me, fine young gentleman. There's quite a bit we can do back in Chozo Ruins. We still need X-ray visor and ice beam. Because we know we need to do all of Phazon mines. So we're pretty much looking for those two. Of course we do need Phazon suit eventually. But if we get all the artifacts first, we get a hint where it is. Dude, I thought it was so cool that, like, there were the big ship battles and then you land on someone else's ship and then just get out of the ship and start kicking ass. It's so cool. Those games are fucking so cool. Dude, this is maybe an unhinged thing to say. That's what they need to do to Star Fox. They need to make some shit like that. Dude, I can't believe how much they bungled Star Fox as a franchise. I think Nintendo might just be bad at sci-fi. I don't know. They're like all their cool sci-fi franchises just all got shelved. Dude, how do they have a game about like hot furries and spaceships? Not my view, I just know people like them. But like, how do they bungle that? You already have like a large contingent of people who will play it just because it's furry characters. Like, come on, man. Dude, it's actually so fucked up they never made like an open world. I want the F-Zero GTA, and I'm not joking. Where you like go on bounty hunting missions and shit. Hey, there's Phazon suit. I have wanted that since I was fucking like 10 years old. I think I wanted that before I knew what GTA was. Oh wow, literally everything is here. I think I'm literally one item from Go mode. Other than like, what's this other artifact we need? Oh, right, it's like... Yeah, okay. Yeah, so we are 1 item from Go Mode. We got 2 of our 3 Go Mode items in 1 room. That's awesome. God, if only, Dawn. But yeah, I think both Star Fox and GTA... Not GTA, fuck. F-Zero have some potential. A lot of potential. I think Metroid has more potential than they let it have as well. But I genuinely just think... It's so unfortunate because I've always really loved sci-fi. Sci-fi is not popular. It's never beaten the, like, nerd shit allegations. I don't know if it ever will beat the nerd shit allegations. Which it is nerd shit, but, like, it just doesn't have the mass appeal that, like, Zelda and Mario do. Fantasy is also nerd shit, but, like... Oh, hey, I actually got it this time. Yeah, it's fucked up that Star Wars is the only sci-fi people like. I feel like it's... You know why people like Star Wars, though? Do you know the real reason people like Star Wars and not other sci-fi? Because it's not sci-fi. It's science fantasy. It is straight up like a fantasy sword and sorcery movie with a laser skin on it. Yeah, I mean, Star Trek's never gonna have mass appeal because it's like people sitting around chairs talking about how to, like, ethically solve problems. And that doesn't appeal to, like, lower common denominators or people who just want dumb entertainment. Right. I think Star Trek, for as much great it did for sci-fi, I think it did definitely contribute to the sci-fi's for nerds reputation. I mean, they tried to make Star Trek action-y, but it just doesn't work. Because ultimately, there's only so much cool stuff you can do with people, like, blasting each other in ships with lasers. Like, it's dramatic and vaguely homoerotic, and, like, it has an appeal, but, like, that's not what made Star Wars good either. What made Star Wars good was that fantasy hero's journey, right? Oh, what up, Mark? We're talking about nerd shit. Did you win? How was Minecraft? What up, Haiti in C5? Oh no, was there tech issues? Was it like setting up the map tech issues, or was it like streaming issues? Both? Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, hopefully it was a fun time either way. But yeah, we've been talking about like Switch T stuff, and we're talking about all these series, like cool sci-fi series that have a lot of potential that keep getting squandered. Specifically, the usual suspects like F-Zero and Star Fox. It's so crazy though, like, I don't know, I feel like Nintendo used to have like a lot of series they were giving love to. Now it's, you know, just let a lot go. Yeah, I saw the announcement and kinda got me in the mood for Metroid Prime again. It's a really fun randomizer too. I was also doing the async. There's a few people in there playing this game in Mark's async. We're like discussing tricks and shit, and it's like, damn. Kinda wanna get back on that grind too. Oh yeah, I guess for anyone invested in the randomizer, all we need for go mode is X-ray visor. It's the last thing we're looking for. We have to be Omega Pirate this seed, so we need it. I really haven't given F-Zero GX the love I should. I've never done like the story mode. I've literally just like fucked around with friends on it. I know it has a lot of really good like world building and shit. I think part of the problem is it's really hard, and while I like F-Zero, I'm not good at it. There we go. I believe that's probably just so peak they couldn't top it. It's fucked up that I feel bad for Star Fox as a franchise. It's like, you know it's bad when the most peak game a franchise has is Star Fox 64. Like, that game's alright, but... man... it's not that good. Okay, I think before we go phase on mines, I want to check our Fendrana. A lot of items over there. Another seed without gravity suit. I mean, it's not very helpful, but I like it. Pop a save, just in case. I'm pretty ass at X too, but I just love X's vibe. It's got like the N64 thing going for it, and it's got like the thrash metal thing going for it. It's just like a peak vibe, I don't know. But one of these days, F-Zero GX has always been one of those games that, I just figure, like, played it a bit casually, but I figure one of these days I'm gonna have a moment where I, like, really fall down the rabbit hole. I thought they were important, but I can't actually recall. Been a couple years at this point. Also, what up, Corlance? I forgot to say hi. Probably. I've only seen it once. Oh, I almost got him. I was about to say, I know that Metroid can get fucked by the stalactite in the cutscene, but I've only seen it actually kill like once or twice. I hope the netcode is at least as good as Dolphin 4 when they add GameCube games to Switch 2. I would love for it to be even more accessible to play shit like F-Zero GX with people. That's nothing. I don't know if they show this in specs. I really fucking hope they've learned a thing and have a built-in Ethernet port. That's just silly. I mean, Wi-Fi can be alright, but it's obviously never ideal. Oh, does it? Okay, they'll probably add it to Switch too. I mean, sure, you gotta supply the cord, but Cap 5 is dirt cheap. So hard to tell what some of these upgrades are on a CRT, dude. Shit gets blurry. Yeah, if there's a port, that's good. I just remember having to buy like a USB Ethernet adapter for Switch 1. It's like, come on, man. How do you not have a port for this built in? I am glad the dock for Switch 2 actually does something. Even if it's just an external fan, that helps. Okay, didn't seem like there was anything here, but, you know, good to check. We could kill Thardus. Thardus is easy. I think I'll do that just because, like, if I start going in phase on mines, I'm not coming back up for a while. What up, Zombie Slayer? I'm hella priming it right now. Yeah, I know they said it was an external fan. I hope it's more than that, but it doesn't seem like they're doing like an off-board processor or something. That was a shit room to boost through, holy. Yeah, maybe. Might be a 4K thing. I really don't see Nintendo doing an off-board processor dock, but again, at least the fact that dock is something other than like, you know, a piece of plastic to nestle your Switch in. It's something. Is it the same CRT filter they use? There's only like one CRT filter in existence that kinda looks good. I feel like most CRT filters are made by people who don't remember what CRTs look like. They're kind of fucked, to be honest. They look really good, but they like blur everything out and shit. Like the color bleed just doesn't exist on most CRT filters. What do you like your CRT shader? That's the thing, it needs to be a shader, not a filter. If you just like draw scan lines over it, that's bullshit. I really wish there was a good way to like give an audience on Twitch the like CRT experience. It looks so good. Did that hit? I don't think it did. I think I got rock blocked. Yeah, maybe. I just, like, Nintendo is just figuring out what Discord is. I highly doubt they, like, are that in the weeds with accurate CRT emulation. Dude, that's real. CRTs are so comfy, man. The, like, big, high-pitched screech, the fuzziness from the static electricity. The way it's like beaming light directly into your eyeballs. The way it smooths out games that look like shit so they look like less shit. Grab suit. What a waste of time. Well, not necessarily. The way it works in Rando is each suit gives us... The first suit gives us 10% damage reduction, which is how much the Varia suit gives you. The second suit gives you 30%, which is how much the gravity suit, like total, which is how much the gravity suit gives you. And then when you have all three suits, it gives you 50%, which is what Phazon suit normally gives you. So we are at max damage reduction at least. I was just talking about Rando stuff. I had nothing else on the CRTs other than their based. I'm very happy I have mine. I have a newer CRT, so it actually genuinely... Newer as in like mid-2000s, that it was barely used. So it's great condition. Not to brag, but it's good enough that I do genuinely notice like a very, very marked decrease in input latency. It's really, really nice. What I use it for? I'm playing on it right now. I have my Wii and my NES hooked up to it. Oh fuck, I missed. It doesn't look bad for composite, but yeah, this is all going through composite cables. And switch for one to go to stream. The other to go to my TV. Because I don't want to play off a capture card. Wait, am I stupid? Is it not actually processing center access? Is it just that? Oh, never mind. We've been in go mode. I misread that. I really don't want to do Metroid Prime with no visors, but it beats looking around for them, I suppose. It's just gonna be a really long final fight. Unless I lock in. Good practice, maybe. I love these guys, by the way. I didn't comment on it last run, but you can just give them the old yonky splinky. If they never get to face you directly, they can't ever attack you. Well, now I'm just coping that every check we find might be one of our visors. I say that, but I don't know if we have another check left. Well, I guess we're in go mode. Shit. I hate doing visorless, but... I'm not checking like all of Phazon mines for a visor. Man, I should have read that artifact hint a lot earlier. We could have been done a little while ago. New suit, like the red one, It's not as goofy as the Phazon suit from this game, but it's very Metroid Prime. I'm glad they're still going with like the really edgy suits. It's like all red or whatever, right? It's like, whoa. Red and black, hell yeah. Yeah, it's like inverted Phazon suit or whatever. I mean, nothing will top the peak that is Metroid Prime 2 light suit, but it's pretty good. Psychic powers, I think they're incredibly goofy, but I think they're genuinely stupid, but I'm also glad they're not playing it safe, so I think not cool by me. Nice! Okay, I did. Get my ammo back. I figured I did because I had all my missiles, but you do need at least power bombs for the final fight, so... But yeah, honestly it's hard to know what to think of the psychic powers, because they showed like telekinesis and then that like bullet curving shit which kinda looks dumb. They didn't really show much of what the powers entail. It really does look like they've only finished the first area, I gotta be honest. It really looks like they finished that like intro, like tutorial sequence, and one area. I'm a little worried they didn't even like tease a little bit of a different area. It's just hard not to worry about that game's development. Shit. Didn't even have a charge ready. He is dashing a lot. Not very well. Oh. I don't know what causes this. Sometimes you just can't hurt him. It's real annoying. Well, it's okay. We knew these final fights would take a while. I didn't think it'd be Ridley, but it's fine. Still a pretty fast one. Honestly, we might be teed up for scene number 3. This is not taking any time at all. Maybe I pivot, but I didn't really have a pivot prepared. Right here comes that boy. Are you kidding? I missed the jump. I guess we're going around. Ooh, that sucks. Since I don't have visors, I kinda want all my bombs for this. Forgot how long it takes to go all the way around. This is a goofy final room of the game, though. Just a bunch of floating platforms. joking, right? Yeah, it's fine. We're gonna be here a while. I've resigned to my fate. It's okay if the super misses. By the way, stream's been okay, right? Like, as far as stability. Which keeps bitching at me like, oh, your shit's unstable. I've seen no dropped frames or anything. I don't know if it's just like bitrate jitter or whatever. Well, I'm glad it's good. I don't know why Twitch is yelling at me, but as long as it's not actually dropping frames or anything, it's fine. I have not seen the DK leaks, actually. I didn't know there were any. I've heard no one talking about this. $90K have been dropped? I wonder if that's... Yeah, I don't know. It hasn't been like framey or anything. Yeah, I don't know if Twitch is bugging or what, because I have no drop frames on my end. And, I mean, like, you can tell me, but... Like, is it, like, just not running at, like, a smooth 60? Is it just, like... You know, it's not actually... I don't know. Maybe it is, like, dropping frames, but no way. That's just... I don't know. I don't get it. Well, again, who cares what Twitch says, as long as it's fine. Yeah, Twitch is still saying, like, oh, you're unstable on my end. And it's like... That might be true, but I think my internet's fine. That's what I'm saying, people. For the very, very long essence fight. This is gonna be terrible, dude. I mean, if you were here for last run, you know I'm fucking terrible at doing this visorless. Not so bad if you can find her quickly. You're supposed to be able to see her with scan visor, but yeah. Did she move? Sure did. Just, like, the scan port is so tiny, it's hard to actually... She's, like, moves around so wildly, it's rough. Dude, what is wrong with this pool? It's like on a bump, so I'm not standing. Well, not great. Man, fuck off. Never know why sometimes the Metroids don't die. I guess they just dodged a giant explosion. Oh, where'd you go? How the fuck did you go all the way over there so fast? Insane. Oh. She moved. Dude, I fucking hate this shit, bro. Wait, Nintendo Korea just keeps dropping shit? That's awesome. Still probably better offset than the US government, but it's not saying much. Sorry, maybe that's too political. Are you all the way up there? Get down from there, you can't spawn a pool up there. I hope they leak Chunky Kong's autopsy. We deserve to know, quite frankly. Dude, if I'm gonna do this more, I gotta fucking practice doing this visor. This is... What, this has been like a 6-minute fight so far? Should be over soon, though. Yeah, I would love it, but new DK's game had Chunky Kong canonically die. That's like the inciting incident. Also sub 90. For how poorly I played, that's surprising. Well, GG, I suppose. Yo, what up, Lady Grim? We just finished the siege. Howdy, though. What are you up to? Did you win? Good morning. You know why, Cooper. Come on. Did you never play this game? That's a secret beat in less than 2 hours floppy toppy ending. What up, Serla? Howdy. Yeah, you gotta play these games, Cooper. They're fire. They're great. Oh, do you use them with the async? Yeah. I think I'm like... I am nowhere close to go mode in one of my games. I'm gonna be playing that for like 4 years. Where were our visors? I feel personally offended that we had to do this. Mario Bros. Wii blindfolded. That's fucked up. I don't know if I ever want to play a blindfolded game, but hey, respect. Okay. Thermal visor was Chosen Ruins. Yeah, we didn't go to that part at all. X-ray visor was in Sunken Frigate, so I've never gone there. Yeah, it just wasn't meant to be. We weren't ever getting those visors. That's a pain in the ass. Do we do another? We've done 2 seats today, right? I'm kind of good just yapping, so maybe I will. I could pivot, but I don't have anything lined up. God, this game is so short, bro. I think I'm good to do like another potentially 2 hours. Yeah, no, that seems really rough. Remember the tower levels? Those seem brutal. What a raccoon. Do a crazy YouTuber react to the Switch 2 thing we have been talking about for the past, like, 2 hours? Okay. Dude, when do I just, like, lock in and become a React streamer? That would have been me if I live streamed my reaction. Yeah, absolutely. Look, you want to give me shit to react to, Copper? I had to, like, play a video game for this. If I had a big enough audience... If I had a big enough audience to... like, crowdsource stuff to react to, I'd never play a video game again. No, it's okay. I'll just get, like, a VTuber model, so, like, it's a react stream, but you don't even get to see my face. You just get to see, like, the vague impression of my face. But you switched to your camera? That's so fucking cursed, Copper. Yeah, I have nothing better to do. I generated 3 seeds, and by God, won't do all 3. It's 1080p. Really? I mean, maybe it's a good camera. If it's like a decent camera for what, $50, that's not bad. I didn't notice that he was a racer. I didn't watch, like, the follow-up Mario Kart World trailer. Wait, that's third party in 480p? That's ass. I do have a webcam, by the way. It's just really bad. Thought about getting like a thing to use my phone as a webcam, like a mount. I think my phone wouldn't be much better, but it'd be better. I also just don't actually like having to look good. So while I'm rotting in a chair playing video games, so I don't think I really want to cam stream consistently. No, shitty cams just kind of make you look bad in my experience. That's fair. I mean, maybe I shouldn't share this, but I mean, there are videos of my face. You can find it. It's just something where I'm too lazy to do it consistently. Yeah, I think a lot of my long times know perfectly well what I look like. Oh, really, Dawn? That's annoying. Yeah, I look exactly like Mario, except I'm Irish American instead of Italian. Even though I don't look Irish American. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear you have a migraine. Hope you feel better. Thanks again for the raid. Dawn, can I make a never stream joke? Like you never stream joke? Or is that in bad taste from the person who took a month hiatus? I mean, this is my first stream back. Maybe it's just in bad taste in general. What's I even gonna say? Oh, hey, there we go. There's processing center access. Okay, so now this is the one where we need X-ray. How have you not voice revealed yet, Cooper? People have come and gone from my life in the time I've known you, and you haven't shared your voice. Your voice is precious. Dude's gonna sound like fucking like voice critical or some shit. Just be like, hey guys, what's up? Copper, can you voice reveal by doing your best? He's pulling his cock out! Can you do that? Thanks, bud. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, anytime, bud. Feel free to use my channel to vicariously stream. How many, like, important pieces of gaming history will be made where the only recording is fucking, like, the built-in 10 FPS Switch capture footage? Well, that'll be easy, Cooper. You might as well just have full control of the channel. It's trendy these days to stream like once a month. Probably is, yeah. I mean, it's a nice feature for people who don't want to shell out. You know, I know there are plenty of people who don't want to figure out capture equipment with their life. Once every 2. That's fair, you don't want to tire yourself out. Trying to do like old school stream team stuff in modern era is genuinely unhinged. I'm gonna check this place for a section. Might even check Talon after this. The seed already sucks because we didn't get space jump first. I genuinely don't know how to play the game without it. Wait, is that confirmed? That is cool if there's something between Super and Fusion. That'd be cool. I kind of figured they were gonna keep Prime 4 in the same, like, barely canon after Metroid 1 space that the other ones exist in. Hey, there's Spaceship. I always forget to peek this item early. It worked out. You know, for as much as I like these games, I didn't know these were supposed to apparently take place in the 21st century. Is that real? It's incredibly goofy if so. Nice bombs. Yeah, I think that'd be cool. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, even for a game made in the 80s, pretending like we're gonna have dudes in power armor blasting aliens in the 21st century is very optimistic. Thank God, dude. I can't wait to live in martial law dystopia, but in space. It's gonna be so cool. Early Spider Ball again, that's nice. That's wild. I didn't know that, that's very silly. Yeah, I like how every sci-fi thing is just like, we'll get to figure out next century for sure. Metroid is such like a far future kind of sci-fi too. Like fucking FTL travel, colonize multiple planets, space military, power suits, lasers, fucking like full intermingling with a bunch of different alien races. It's like so far future to be like, yeah, that's 100 years from now, sure. Oh, guess we do in Magmore. Hey, I'm glad to have another Metroid game between Super and Fusion that's not fucking Other M. I know, it's gonna move real quick. Yeah, no. What? It's been a long time, but the like opening scene is the end of Super Metroid or whatever. It's like a flashback to the final boss of Super Metroid. It was a major plot point. Did you not play it? I mean, based, but like, it's literally a very obvious plot point. It's not even like you have to like decode the years. Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, it's after Super. And I guess it's supposed to explain how Adam Malkovich died, because that's something we all cared about. Oh, so you're the reason Metroid sells bad? You just jerk it to Samus porn and don't actually play the games? I see how it is. So-called Metroid fans when they have to actually play video games. That would be fucking absurd if any one character had like fucking like 3 million entries on Rule 34 or whatever. I mean, I know Samus is up there, but I don't think even Tifa's pulling 1 million. Off the dome. Weird that's in the dome, but sure, man. Did you check yesterday, bro? This is really specific. Hey, main power bombs. That's a little annoying because we just had to pass up on a power bombs check, but what can you do? And I missed a dash. Perfect, awesome. Yeah, I think you'd make shit up. Absolutely. Dude, that guy was like an assassin, holy shit. You're all the way over here. Guess I could... Ah, that's gonna be awkward. I literally only know how to do this from their initial positions. Uh-huh. Me and the homies checking Rule 34 just to check how it measures up against the sales statistics. And then closing the site. Absolutely. Yeah. Good luck. See you in 15. Alright. Are you gonna move to the left? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Way too much fussing about that dash, but we got there. Under 30k. Sounds about right. That's still a fucking lot of porn. Why are we talking about this? What have you done to my... Dude, my chat would be squeaky clean if Cooper wasn't here. No hate. But we want to talk about Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, never mind. I don't think I can in good faith say we would never talk about Samus porn if you weren't here. It'd probably come up. We're all gamers here on Twitch, you know? You're here for a reason. Nice, dude. I wasn't sure I'd make that. It's an awkward room to do fast, especially because it barely comes up. This has been fun routing. Early Magmore is interesting. Usually it's a bit of a hunt for the Varia seat at first. Also early wave being good. Early Spider Ball too. I started it. No way I did. Why would I start a conversation about Samus porn? That's weird. Okay, I did say that, but that's because you said you didn't play the games. But you knew what year Super Metroid took place in, so that has to mean you're a fan of the series for a different reason, right? I still think I was set up for failure here. That's fucking Plasma Beam? Why didn't I check this earlier? I mean, I couldn't have gotten that much sooner. Dude, this seat's kinda gas so far. But we do need to do the lower phase on loop, so... I don't think you'll stay this fast. I'm sure fucking Federation Force didn't so well. I always forget that game exists, and I know I'm in the majority there. At least that, Cooper. I'm sure. I mean, I'll buy every real Metroid game. I did pirate Other M. I didn't buy that shit. I was curious though, you know? Because I was fucking like 12, dude. What else would I do with my time? What, do you think this was like last year or something? Oh, that's a... I mean, I was a little young for that, I think. Why are you still on this? We've moved on. And you're trying to pin it on me. Oh, it was pretty poggers. Can't believe we haven't even tried to go this direction yet. That's cool. I feel like Chozo ruins can be a little samey at times, so it's always nice to get something a little different. That would be pretty cool. Can I be honest? I've never seen... I don't think I've seen like a minute of Seinfeld. Genuinely. I used to like sitcoms a lot when I was younger. I mean, I'd probably enjoy it. It's one of those things where, like, I've known about the Seinfeld effect shift for so long that, like, I worry that would just feel like stereotypes and tropes. But you know what? A sitcom's supposed to be campy, so I don't think that actually matters. Look, being relatable is the height of comedy. Like, how much of, like, modern internet humor is just being like, I'm depressed or I'm gay, and then gay depressed people are like, dude, that's so fucking me. It's hilarious. Switch to Seinfeld goes crazy. Dude, right, Mark? Oh, what's another good one? Ooh, dude, I got a funny one. How about, savings account? What's that? You, or like a joke about, like, not being able to retire. That's pretty funny. We joke, but you know I genuinely can't stand... It's not even like a joke at this point, so maybe this is just... eh. There are like certain like quirky, like relatable mental health things that do kind of get under my skin. Like, dude, I can't lie, I really hate the term neurospicy. Sorry to anyone who likes it, but that shit drives me nuts. My bad. I should've. Howdy, mama. Dude, this bug is juking me. Holy shit! Look at him go. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I obviously appreciate, like, the increased awareness for, like, neurodivergency and all that, but I just don't like the term very much. I've never thought my brain issues were that quirky personally, but you know, I guess it's good to laugh. Why am I defending? I mean, again, it's like fine. I'm never gonna like shit on anyone for using a word I don't like. It's just not my thing. I think the overuse of spicy in general kind of bothers me. I think that's more of the point. There's nothing inherently wrong with it, I just don't like it very much. How much of back Chozo do I check? Because I could go all the way to Ice Beam. Don't think I want to check Ice Beam. I think we'll just check the first couple things here. Then go fight Flogger. I forgot there was an artifact in Furnace, that's fun. Dude, you know what's so nice for this game? If you don't know, every single room in this game has a name. And most of them are pretty intuitive. It's so nice. I wish every game had that. They're a little more esoteric, but something I like about the La Mulana series as well. Especially if you start getting to like randomizers and shit, it's just nice to have an actual room name to go off. I think it's a good way of subtly conveying hints to the player. I feel like the topic of self-diagnosis maybe is too big for a Metroid Prime randomizer stream. As a complicated topic. What I'll say is I agree people should not be super quick to self-diagnose. But I also, there are a lot of barriers to getting proper healthcare, at least in the United States. And there are a lot of doctors who don't like to give proper diagnosis or are bad at it or don't care. Also, sorry, I didn't know which room you want me to show, but you just press the map button and it tells you. Have you actually not played this game, Copper? You haven't? You should, it's very good. Have you at least played AM2R, Copper? Hey. Do you remember when we, earlier this stream, had a big conversation about not saying games suck or are bad? I'm pretty sure Copper participated and was like, yeah, I think people are too quick to judge. Same guy who's now saying Metroid 2, game with plenty of merit, sucks. Is it because it's scary, Cooper? You can admit it. Nah, I mean, it's definitely one of the less technically good Metroid games. It has plenty of issues, but I think it has a cool, creepy atmosphere and undeniable tension that I think not a lot of games have that makes it unique and cool. The sound design is one of my favorite parts. The fact that it's like, aside from like the hub area, it's just like spooky ambiance. That's incredibly ahead of its time for a Game Boy game. That's so cool. Oh, the low health beep is really annoying. That's true. The low health beep, I think, triggers at like 50 health. And it is loudest, and it gets like faster as you take more damage. It's really aggressive. I don't know how low health beeps have existed for so long and continue to exist. Literally, instead of making a constant beep, just make like a big scary indicator when your health gets low, and people will get the message. They don't need a constant reminder. I do agree, gamers are stupid. But maybe if games took their audience more seriously, they'd be less stupid. That's what I believe. Aw, damn. You can stun lock these guys, but it's pretty hard. It's a tight window. Where's this last fella? They really thought they were cooking with this Ghostbuster shit. They make you do it so much. Hurry up and... Oh, he did the fucking Yonky Splinky. Yeah, I mean, it is an obtuse game, Metroid 2. It is challenging, it is cryptic, it has no color, it has some very difficult, actively unfair sections, which I think adds to the, like, suspense, but not everyone is that charitable. It is a game where if you're like a weirdo who likes shit like La Mulana, it's awesome. And I mean that. That's not just like me jerking off La Mulana, that's a real parallel I've seen. Where it's like, if you can enjoy games that actively hurt you, it's cool, but if you can't, meh. AM2R is very solid, and I don't think it doesn't capture the same, like, creepy atmosphere, but there are parts that do sorta get there. They do better than the official Metroid 2 remake in that regard. In my opinion. That said, I do like all of the, like... I like the music for the 3DS remake. I just think it did a lot of things that's very goofy. Yeah, I understand black and white with a pretty shrill sound chip is a tough sell. You notice I never said you should give it another shot. As much as I'll defend the original Metroid 2, I think it's a very, very cool game. If someone says they don't like it, I'm like, yeah, I get you. That makes sense to me. You gotta be shitting me. Got into a goddamn car crash. I mean, I haven't played the 3DS one since I was like 17. Right, like it's been a while since I played that one, so I can't give a definitive recent objective take. I think that it's... No, I really wasn't. I actually found it quite comfy. I played it when I was having a real tough time. It was comfy having a new Metroid to play, even if it was an old Metroid. That said, I think it's a little... I don't know how to say it. Flanderized almost? I don't know what to say. It's very like tropey. It's very much wanting to be Super Metroid. He also has like the melee shit Dread does, but way over relies on it. To the point, it's always the best option. I just don't think Mercury Steam Metroids ever can be that scary. Like, I know they try to make both their games scary, but you're too strong and you smack everything in the face. I don't know. I just don't think they're good at making a scary video game. I think they're good at making fun video games. Also, what up? Need a name? That's why every game should cater to my tastes of ball-crushingly hard. Oh my god. I need to learn a good way to dash through this room, it's so annoying. There's so much shit in your way. Yeah, this place got such cozy vibes. I love Metroid Prime's atmosphere. Like this and 2 have such good, cozy atmospheres. They're intense when they need to be, but they're mostly kinda chill and cozy. Why are you subtweeting, Cooper? Five Nights at Freddy's? Oh damn, I did not think that boost was gonna get up there. That was awesome. You have to say it now, Copper. Copper, you literally can't just like bring up, like vent about a random unrelated game and then be like, sorry, I won't say it. I don't want to piss people off. You can't do that. Banned. That's gonna be one of my new channel rules. Dude, that's so true. Holy shit. Oh, it's Luigi's Mansion. That made you shit your britches. Is that X-ray? Well, we're what? Oh, it's Amori? No, I didn't... I think Amori did its job well, and I think that ties well into the narrative and stuff. But I'm not the... I respect what Mori does, but it's too much for me personally. Anyway, we are officially one item away from artifact mode. Like, we still need to find Phazon Soup, but if we get all the artifacts, we get a hint on it. And there's usually pretty good odds it's in lower Phazon mines. Story pisses you off. Is it just like the presentation or the story itself? It doesn't piss me off. That's a weird way to put it, but it does. It is too much for me personally. I have not played enough in Mori to have it. Then why were you bitching about the scary? But yeah, it's not that scary that gets me either. I just don't do well with, like, you know, heavy stories about, like, you know, mental health stuff. It resonates with me in a bad way. Yeah, we're pretty much just waiting on Ice Beam, dude. We have, like, everything else we can do. That bad, huh? Maybe you should have gotten a better ending, Copper. It sounds like a major skill issue. I didn't know you could skill issue with the story game, but... Is that Ice Beam? Okay, I'm gonna double check my artifact hints. I think we're good to just do lower Phazon mines. What's the other one we're missing? Frost Cave? Okay, well... this is annoying to route. I don't want to fight Thardus, but might... how do I want to route this? Might just warp back to start. Yeah, they really... with major character assassination, making the cool armor guy a hot babe underneath really pissed me off. Hated that ending. I think I'm just warping to start here. For a Mori mark? Or for Metroid 2? Somehow I don't think it's the latter. That's a bummer. I didn't know that was a thing that could happen. That's pretty scary, right? Dude, fine, I'll just use a spider track. Unreal degrees of skill issue. The only thing that... oh my god, it's true. just an R jump, bro. There we go. The only thing that sucks about going to lower phase on mines now is we don't have grapple beam. Grapple skips aren't that hard, but they are a little hard. Specifically for like the last couple rooms. They're annoying. Copper, I can't empathize. I didn't finish the game. I'm sorry, pissed you off. That's why I said Mark. I literally said that verbatim. I literally said to this guy, I didn't know you could skill issue at, like a story game. We're pretty healthy too. It's not even gonna be like a scary, difficult dive into phase on mines. We're kinda just chilling. It is mind-blowing we haven't really gone... I guess we got Gravity Suit last run, but like... we keep getting it super late. I guess it's just very not logically relevant. We do want to still check around for a Phazon suit, because ideally we don't need to grab the hint for it. Obviously it takes time to go get the hint and then go all the way back and get it and then go all the way back. So hopefully we find it. It's gonna be like Thardus or some bullshit though. Actually we checked so little of the game that really could be anywhere. The snakes crave the lava. I don't know what to tell you. It's not the game dev's fault. It has what snakes crave. True, it's got the electrolytes. We've been trying to pivot, dude. We're talking about snakes drinking Gatorade or something. You're the one still on this. What's your favorite flavor of Gatorade, Cooper? Let's pivot. Gatorade is mid, whatever, dude. I'm always like chronically dehydrated because I'm too stupid to get up and grab water. So Gatorade always hits like crazy for me. Red is pretty good. Red's underrated, I'd argue. That's true. Copper's on a fucking... Dude's fucking raging. On some shit. Remember when Copper said, like, I don't... Remember when we were talking about, like, not having everything be black and white? And being generous with your takes? And then every single thing Copper said in the past, like, 2 hours has been uncharitable as hell. Remember that? guess I'll take it. You've had 4 copper. We weren't even asking if you get... Like, I didn't say, do you guys think Gatorade's good? I just said, what flavor is your favorite? Move, please, move, thank you. Yo, what's up, Andrea? Is that grapple beam? I'll take grapple beam. Bail my ass out if I suck. There's like 1 or 2 rooms that are scary. No, it's thermal visor. How the fuck did I see this as grapple beam? I mean, thermal visor's even better. Oh my god. You know, I thought there was a reason I don't boost through there. I still don't have supers. Yellow? Is yellow the lemon lime one, or is that different? I have fond memories of the lemon lime one, but that's one like I've actually drank while like puking my guts out. So it is a little tainted. I don't think I could just like on a normal day drink, yeah, like the lemon lime shit. Orange? I don't know when was the last time I had orange. You know what's a real base Gatorade flavor? Limon Pepino. That shit fucking rules. Whatever it is, like the cucumber shit. Oh my god. Lime cucumber. Or is it lemon? I could only find it in Texas, so I don't know if it's like a Mexican import thing or something, but it's very good. Like light green, I don't know. What do you think cucumber lime color would be? It's pretty intuitive. It's been ages since I had it though. It is good. Yeah, I mean, it's what you think it'd be. It's good. Gamer goop. Yeah. I have this really strong memory of being like 13 and drinking that shit and playing Banjo-Kazooie in Project 64. It's like one of the only times I had it, but shit man, it's good. The S1's awesome, I'm glad you've come around more on it. I don't remember what your original take on it was, but I think the S1, it's probably a good degree of nostalgia, but I do think God damn it, dude, that was the worst dash of all time. It doesn't blow chunks. It is a radical difficulty spike, but I think that's cool. Yes, you is hella based, yeah. Dude, whenever I have to do like a kind of tense dash, I always like wig myself out. I'm kinda, one of these days, DS2 fine. Dude, see what I mean? I didn't even press a B button that time. I get so fucking worked up whenever I have to make like a high stakes dash. It's unreal. Nah, we were talking about Andrea. I was thinking of pivoting to React content. I kinda realized video games are for nerds. I thought I'd get bitches if I pretended to like video games, but it's not working, so... Probably pivoting to, like... watching kinetic sand videos. Yeah, I haven't ever... I only killed, like, fully killed enemies in DS2. Like, I only did that in my first playthrough. Even the really rough sections, I don't. I mean, it just takes too long. I think it's a good, like, bailout option if you really are struggling, but... Bitches don't play a Mori Copper. Of course they're not getting any. Dude, I had, like, a dark inclination to call a Mori a Redditor game. That was... Oh, I should have let that rip. That's funny as fuck. Hey, there we go. I never get +2s. Dark Souls 2 has a very weird feeling to it for sure. But once you level, like if you know to level adaptability, which is a stupid requirement to have to know how to do, but once you know to do that, it's a pretty based game. Yeah, I tried to do DS2 Rando back when it was like a cheat engine script or whatever. I couldn't get it to work properly. And I know they made it for Archie. I think I got sidetracked calling like Copper a Redditor or something, but I was gonna say I want to play that Rando. It's something I've wanted a good Rando for years. Shout out to Archie, dude. They really just made so many randomizers happen. What is that? E-tank? If that's true, you're way less Redditor than most of us. To be fair, I wouldn't call anyone a Redditor if they don't actively post. Like, frequently. Like, if you need something to browse on the shitter, it's like, okay, man. Go ahead. Wait, so is this through Archie, or is this a different, unrelated, but related thing? Mama? I thought we were just talking about the Archie. Also, give it up for Vario C and Mega Pirate. Separate? You don't know how to Archie? If you want to learn, it's really easy and people play it a lot. That would be awesome though. Yeah, the Dark Souls 1 Rando was like before they knew how to make randos for those games. It's very much a pioneering work, but doesn't really hold up in current gear. That would be so cool. Why's it gotta be wave troopers? These guys are the worst. You're still alive? God, we're not getting the one cycle. I don't know why that guy lived an extra shot. So annoying. You can one cycle him if you're, like, very on it with the timing. But, he got way too much time to just sit there and charge his crystals. Oh shit, I moved too far away. Wow, that was really bad. I mean, we'll finish it next cycle, but still. Okay, I didn't want to say anything, but the Ruin Sentinels rage was funny. They're such a divisive boss. Like, either you get through them really easily, like these guys are literally like little kids, or you like get mega owned by them. There's no in between. That's Royal Wrath Vanguard. Andrea. Dark Souls 1 and 2 have a character, because it was before Dark Souls had came into its own of like hyper hard bosses and shit. Or like a lot of them are just stupid in the same way like an NES boss is stupid. I just love that so much. Phase on suit. God damn it. Yeah, there's a Dark Souls 2 boss that just gives you 3 minutes of ads. And they're all like the same 2 ads. It's really messed up. Yeah, Dark Souls 2's maps is really cool, especially early on when there's like the 4 main bosses. You really can just kill in any order. And even though it's more like more linear paths instead of the interconnected shit Dark Souls 1 had, still cool. What's my last thing? Is it Frost Cave? I think. Yeah. I guess we can cross our fingers and hope Phase on Suit and Farfendrana. It's probably not. Dude, it sucks because, like, any one of... So, the Phase on Suit hint just gives an area. And, like, we've barely touched half the areas in this game. Like, if it says, like, Fendrana or Phazon Mines, or, like, Talon Overworld, that doesn't narrow it down fucking at all. Like, pretty much every hint it could give us only cuts, like, the amount of things we have to check by, like, a third. I think that's uncharitable, Copper. I think there is only one bad DLC in Dark Souls 2. I think Sanctum City was awesome because it's like some fucking like Indiana Jones ancient ruins fucking trap bullshit. The snow one is dog shit. That one's just really bad. It has a cool boss, but otherwise almost no redeeming qualities. Other than being pretty. And Broom Tower, it has like one bad room, but otherwise it's just like some of the best stuff in the entire game. Also, I'm a sucker for towers. Yeah, I think that's the only problem with Sanctum City is it's pretty obscure where some of the bonfires are. What game has good snowy areas? Ignore the fact that I'm playing a game with a good snowy area. I think Sanctum City sucks until you get... I mean, it's pretty hit or miss. The bosses are really bad, but the area itself is cool. Name a good snowy Zelda area. I mean, Snowhead was alright in Majora's Mask, but it was the worst of the 4 regions. I think, not to simp, but I think Metroid's one of the only series that consistently has pretty good cold areas. The Tears of the Kingdom one was only good because you're on like pirate ships most of the time, you're not actually dealing with the cold. Fundamentally, being in the cold sucks. Unless it's this game. Again, I think I have no complaints for this snowy area. But generally speaking, I think they're pretty bad on average. Fall Guys, that's fair. Kill? Aw, oh, damn. Just bonked him on the noggin. God, there is no good visor for this shit. This game's so dark sometimes, it kind of pisses me off. I'm trying to see. I like it for the vibes, but it's very visually annoying sometimes when you're trying to like see where you're going. Look at this shit. Can you see right now? Kirby, I do like Peppermint Palace and Amazing Mirror. Also, I'm gonna check. It's a kind of a waste of time, but I'm gonna check this back part for Phazon Suit, just because if this is Phazon Suit, that's gonna be really annoying to check again. And we're right here. Actually, I just realized FromSoft making bad snow areas isn't even true. And Dark Souls 3 DLC 1 is some of my favorite like FromSoft content ever. That place has such good vibes. Dark Souls 3 is awesome. It doesn't have as compelling of a world design, but in pretty much every other metric, it's based as fuck. Nothing. Do I even check fucking gravity chamber? I guess so. There are 2 items there. I disagree. I think the area was awesome. Also, I think Dark Souls 1's Painted World is good. I think literally Dark Souls 2 DLC is the only bad FromSoft snow area. Well, I guess Mountaintop with Giants as well. I don't even think Mountaintop is bad, it just sucks if you're not trying to explore it. It's just too big. Okay. Uh, how do I get out of here quickly? I don't know, man. I'll just go the normal way. That's why I didn't want to go gravity chamber. Nameless is cool. I remember when Dark Souls 3 came out, I would spend like I would come home from school and just like, we'd really like just come home and just like be a summon and help people fight Nameless King. Just have like dragon teeth or some bullshit, just bonk that bird in the face over and over. That would be my entire, like, after-school experience. Dude, Night Rain is such schlock, bro. Alright, everyone. Please pray for me that, Phase on suit is in Phendrana, because that means we have to do labs again, and maybe look for Super Missile. Dustbloods looked better than Night Rain, because it's not just like regurgitated ideas. I think the idea of a Tarkov-like for FromSoft isn't terrible. I would still rather they make single-player experiences, but that format isn't bad, and I do like PvP. If they make the netcode good, it might even be fun. Wait, that genre has a name other than Tarkov? It's crazy. 'Cause I've never slipped there. It is Hyrule Warriors, isn't it? Like that same idea of just like regurgitating shit into like big epic battle simulator. Uh-oh, am I actually dropping frames now? I dropped 136 frames at some point. So maybe. To be honest though, I never cared about Hyrule Warriors either. It's a very similar thing where it's like, this kind of looks like slop, but like I'm not personally offended, I'm just not gonna buy it. How is your ass interfering with your stream? Like, how? It's insane. That's fair. Overheating your Wi-Fi card. Dude, they are making Tears of the Kingdom. Fucking Hyrule Warriors. Don't buy that. I'm pretty disillusioned by almost everything that calls itself a roguelike, so I can't say I'm that excited for Night Rain. Dude, my free aims are on point. Oh my god, I forgot Samus gets fucked up if you're not wearing phase on suit. That's funny. Dude, that feels good. Hitting your free aims on Ridley is just... they're hard. So one time we need to free aim. Phase on mines. God damn it. I mean, we knew this was gonna happen. It's always phase on mines. I have a fucked up routing idea. This depends on me getting a kind of tricky bomb jump to save time. So it probably won't. I'm gonna give it a shot. AOC got DLC, that's hype. What, is it like a smaller version of her or something? When am I getting DLC? I guess they need to finish the main release to release DLC. I am pissed that, since you bring it up, Mama, it does piss me off that Sekiro is like the only FromSoft game that's got no bonus content. What do you mean, what is this bit? AOC? Like the American politician? But it's the same acronym as Age of Calamity. Copper didn't get my super funny joke, guys. See? How am I supposed to come back from this? But yeah, I'm still mad Sekiro got no bonus content other than like a couple super bosses. It wasn't full-on free DLC, it was just like harder refights. Yeah, I think I should ban him and block him on every platform. And also I'm modding a lot of chats he frequents, so I should ban him there too. Dude, it's a good song. Anyway, you can bomb jump over these bars, but it's harder than it looks. Copper. She's like the only politician you should know. She like streamed Among Us on Twitch. Oh gods, maybe I shouldn't have banked on this. Dude. I don't remember. I feel like I used to be able to hit this. Yes, she's a person, dude. I don't want to be on the same word. If you don't know, I'm not gonna explain. I don't care anymore, Copper. I'm sorry I made a reference to something that's not Zelda. I'm gonna say like Bernie Sanders or something, and Copper will be like, is that like Colonel Sanders? I should not have banked on this, holy shit. I didn't think it was tricky. It's literally this easy, but sometimes it works. Oh, I see. Copper's like... is ultra conservative. Copper's so conservative he doesn't even see left-wing politicians. At what point do I give up on this? I think it's getting close to the threshold where I acknowledge this was a terrible idea. Dude, never mind, we're so back. We're so back! You need like an absolute max height bomb jump, and good spacing, good positioning, and good time. Oh, it's rough. I thought that was easier than it was. Copper, you have to be involved in politics. At least somewhat. You have to know what's going on in your country. Did you hear about the tariffs, Copper? You should probably know about that. You know about the trade war with China. You should know about that. Did you know Elon Musk got briefly elected to a government position? Isn't that weird? No, it's not making a Switch expensive. Copper, they repealed the tariffs, but some retaliatory tariffs remain because China's sick of our shit. You should know about this, Copper. It's gonna have major ramifications for our economy, Copper. You should pay attention. Sorry, I don't... I probably shouldn't actually genuinely be talking politics. I just... You know. You have to understand it's for the bit. What do you mean you were joking? About what? Oh, the Switch thing? Is that gravity? Or is that just like a really blue-looking phase on the suit? I mean, I guess I'll take it because it's here. Kinda helps at one point. Okay. Oh no, it is a blue-looking phase-on suit. Where I hate CRT sometimes, it's so hard to tell. Yeah, I mean, she was a big deal a while ago. She wasn't really part of last election cycle that much. Dude, another heater. This one could be pretty fast. Yeah, you hate to say someone peaked playing fucking... a politician peaked by playing Among Us with like Hassan or whatever. She was just running. I don't remember all she did. I don't know about her more local politics now. Until middle of last election? Where you been, dude? Aren't you like my age? Sorry, I won't bully you. No, I will. You should have been paying attention to politics since the minute you turned 18. Civic duty and all that. You're a bit younger? How old are you? Dox yourself. Full name, now. Full name, home address, date of birth, social security number. Yeah, I don't know. This is really not the stream to be talking politics. I like your home address being the entire state. You're like a wild man. That's awesome. Oh my god, that camera change is terrible. I don't watch Hassan either. I didn't watch the Among Us thing made news because it's funny that like a presidential candidate was running or playing Among Us on Twitch. That's funny. That's notable. Oh, I don't have supers. That kind of fucked me up. This was like, am I full of it? This was like, I feel like I'm being gaslit because she was fucking everywhere a few years ago. That's him. That's the Starlight, thank you for the save. What a homie. Mm-hmm. Oh, is that real? Mama, I know there's been a randomizer for it forever. I've always wanted to play it. I love the fuck out of Bloodborne, dude. It's so peak. If it was something I could play on PC, it would probably be my favorite FromSoft game. I mean, this was 2020, but I get your point. Is that real? That might be real. I was kind of brain dead 2016 too. I was in high school. I don't think I was real in 2016. Why are we still talking about this? Wait, so you're older than me? That's crazy. No? Yeah, congrats on coming out, Cooper. I don't know why you took this, you know, awkward time trying to explain for, like, you know, past election cycles while playing Metroid Prime. That's a weird time to do if I'm proud of you. I made the stupidest joke just saying that Age of Calamity and fucking AOC were the same. Right? Like, it was a stupid joke and now we're laughing. It's been like 10 minutes. I'm banning Copper for real this time. This isn't okay. This is like next level, like, stream briefing. Dude, I can't see shit. This phase takes so long, dude. If you've never seen a speedrun of this game, this phase takes so long, they literally go out of bounds all the way to the final boss room to skip it. And it takes forever, but somehow it's faster than this shit. Just like the tankiest health bar you've ever seen. Also, I forgot I had ice spreader. This game is woke. They made the protagonist a woman. That's all it takes. You don't even like see her naked, so it's very woke. Bring that butt back from La Mulana. What are you talking about, man? Ghastly posting. Oh, okay. I mean, this game, you play as a woman, and it's all about how, like, radiation is bad or some shit, so... It's pretty woke. Actually, it's really not. It's just about, like, what if there was a spooky meteor? And, like, giga uranium. It's really not making any statements. I mean, yeah, what Andrea said. Aw, damn, full skip, really. It's annoying. Bad effort fending that. If she gets too close to the exoskeleton back there, she sometimes won't place a pool down. So you just have to, like, point it out. This boss does look like Mega Mind. I love this game to pieces. I've always thought this final boss looks kind of stupid as fuck. I like the first phase a lot. It's pretty cool. But this is just like, this is goofy, right? Especially because all it does is create like little Bowser shockwaves. You're supposed to believe that it's this like terrifying, all-powerful, like deep space life form. Oh, dude, yeah, I overdid it with the 4D thing. Oh well. Also, this boss is funny because you can just stand on that little tree branch there and it literally can't hurt you. Well, it can like lightly slam into you. Okay, hey, pretty fast. That seed was pretty good. It would have been very short if I had found that phase on Soup, but I don't think I would have. It's not a place you check without a hint. Yeah, this guy looks mad silly. I gotta be real, I didn't think we'd be doing all the 3 of the seeds. Oh yeah, see? It sucks your cock so hard, you turn purple. That's pretty woke. I don't know why she's purple. I guess they're just like, fuck it, man, we're doing purple now. Oh yeah, from getting her cock sucked. Sorry. What did we not get? We didn't get super missile. We didn't get gravity suit. Magma pool. Yeah, I would have gone back for that. Yeah, dude, no pirate labs. That one, that was awesome. What up, J-Songs? Guess we're doing purple now. Well, if you want to read all those names, I guess you have to beat the video game yourself. We did 3 of these, and I don't have a pivot. It's midnight. I think I'm leaving. Sorry it got weird at the end. I blamed Copper Pretzel. The treehouse lice? I will eat. Yeah, I'm about to eat. How did you know? You're so true. Need a name. We should be doing the Metroid Fusion connection bonuses. Wait, what the fuck does starting room do if you... from here? Does that work? No, it sure doesn't. This is cyberbullying. I'm glad you noticed. Oh yeah, sorry this one got weird. We talked about porno too much. It got like a little weirdly political like twice. Anyway, this is what you get for plugging in a copy of Metroid Fusion. I did this as a kid. And I was like, wow. If you ever wonder why I had Play NES Metroid redeemed for a while, it was a reference to this, by the way. For anyone who doesn't know the deep lore. I haven't had that for years, but you know. The origin was this goofy-ass fucking bonus feature. It looked like shit, by the way. It's... right? Like, it looks weird. It's very smooth. I'm not playing this. Is there anyone on to raid? It doesn't look like it from where I'm sitting. Ooh, dude, this is fire ending music. What a good roll. But thank you so much for coming back. I appreciate anyone who showed up despite the month hiatus and playing a game that's not so popular. It was a good warm-up stream. I have some more exciting, notable stuff planned in the future. But I want to ease into things a little bit. Oh, fuck. Where's my frog? I don't know where my frog is. Hold on. Got my frog. But yeah, it was a good warm-up stream. Just wanted to chill. It's fun. I might do more of this, but again, I know it's like not everyone's cup of tea. Who's this person you're talking about, Scrum? Are they based? Are they like a friend of yours? Quite based? Can y'all be normal if I raid someone? You know, we don't usually raid. No talking about Mori, no talking about AOC, you know, talking about Samus getting her cock sucked. I mean, you can, just don't make me look bad. You can. This person might not be receptive to it, I don't know. But yeah, again, thanks for watching. Glad to be back. I do want to be more consistent now that I'm back warmed up. Y'all take care now. Have a good night. Goodbye.